Yeah, so like that 250 chip that you have in your pocket.
I actually got to take some money off.
Yeah.
Speaking of.
Hello and welcome back to Best Bet Lives, everybody. This is the first day of our triple header, obviously, that we bring to you guys every week, normally on schedule and on par. And today's game of choice is 2-2. No limit hold'em, deep stack cash game action. The minimum buy-in is $100. The maximum buy-in is $500. We have some nice, fun people in the game. We got new faces, returning faces, and old faces, but nonetheless, we have faces in chairs ready to play. I am extremely excited to be back with you guys to start the week off, and I'm extremely happy to engage with you guys and have some fun for the weekend. I am accompanied by my partner in crime, my main man, my brother from another mother, Ryan Bonifant, a.k.a. Big Country. Say hi to the people.
What's up, everyone? Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday evening. As Adana said, we are kicking off our streaming action with some 2-2 No Limit Hold'em deep stack action coming your way. So hopefully you guys can sit back, relax, enjoy the game for tonight. As right now, Earl in the lead does have a pair of aces with the better kicker. Isaac with the pair of aces as well. And
yeah, JK had a lot of outs.
JK had a ton of outs, yeah.
He was open-ended with the flush draw, so he's going to get there. Earl is going to go ahead and fold. Looks like they knew it. I mean, they didn't have any hearts to get in there and go with it.
Yeah, JK going runner to complete the flush for him.
But we do, guys, have to inform you if you, which I envision those who don't see our Twitch stream up will know. We do have to get our Twitch credentials authenticated. It's a process that we have to go through every couple of weeks, just so that our account is fresh, new, and that our passwords aren't being hacked or our information isn't being taken. So give us a second to get that all figured out and taken care of. As for now, our YouTube and our Facebook is wide open as a door, so you can come in and hang out until we get that fixed.
Right. Yeah, but we should hopefully have that up in the next few minutes or so.
$12 from the 3.
Oh, there's JK with Ace King. He makes it 12 bucks. And Mr. Bill is back. Mr. Bill is so much fun. Always just above. I mean, I'm just always excited to see him. Him and the wife are in town for a little bit. So I think he's going to be playing on the stream today, and I want to say tomorrow. He's the most fun old guy I've ever met in my life. I'll always say that. He's just a ton of fun, ball of fresh air. And so he's going to be playing the stream tonight as well. Mr. Bill is going to be in the 2-seat. He has the Vietnam veteran hat on there. We thank him for his service and thank him for joining us tonight on the live stream.
So far, so good for Brian, as he had a pair of 10s, and JK is going to go ahead and fold, so Brian's going to scoop up a little bit there. But yeah, just getting started, just getting things going.
Deacon Tori in the church.
The church.
Yeah, you got to have the church.
I like that. A little bit of a sermon maybe on a Friday night.
So it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. We have 5 hours of fun rolled up for you guys, and we hope you guys can come in and just relax and have a good time. How's everybody's week going? It is Friday, and as Daniel Craig says, ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. So I hope you enjoy it, and tell me how your week went. Work and poker. I want to hear both.
15 for 4.
Lord Jesus.
40. Raised to 40 from the 6.
Communion Sunday, absolutely. Hey, we baptizing people around here, man. And so, looks like somebody's trying to get baptized in this hand because I think there was an open and a 3-bet from Earl, and Earl is going to be, well, in bad shape pre-flop and now post-flop, as Brian is going to flop top pair with a very, very good kicker and some backdoor clubs. Earl's going to continuation bet for 85 bucks. He's going to run into it, though, because, I mean, first of all, it's good to see Earl. I have not seen Earl in a while. He's kind of been hanging out, just living life. And it's good to see him back in these best bet streets and these poker streets. But it looks like Brian is trying to give him a warm welcome back, as he's probably never going to be folding with top pair, top kicker. And an 8 on the turn, even better. Brings in the backdoor hearts, or rather a backdoor flush draw.
I'm all in. All in from the 4.
Yep, and you just kind of got to give that 120 up. You just got to give it up. It's a 3-bet pot. You were hoping he didn't have a queen. He has a queen. He has a queen all day long. It's ace queen, king queen. It's a hand that's beating you because you just have king high. So there's a warm welcome of a hand for Earl, courtesy of Brian.
Thanks, sir. Appreciate it. Very good.
Tony, Big Tank says you've been crushing local cash games and doing well. I miss Best Bet. No, Best Bet misses the Big Tank. Of course we do, man. We miss you all the time, Big Tank.
Adding 200 in the 6. Mr. Bill, you got a chip hiding from you already. All in packet. 2 to go. Old one.
Second week in South Florida playing poker and fishing. That's one thing I wish I could do a lot more. I love to fish. My father used to take me fishing all the time. The closest I come to fishing nowadays is watching these players fish out the largemouth bass on this table. That's about it for me, though. I do wish I could do it more. But we do have a raise and a call in 2 spots. We got an 8, a tray, and a deuce, all spades. Mr. Bill's going to flop top pair. Isaac with middle pair. And JK is betting with the worst hand.
Call 7. I'm going to call from.
So once again, guys, if you are over in the Facebook chat or YouTube chat or Twitch, we have to get re-authenticated. So that's going to take just a few minutes, not too long. Just to make sure our passwords are protected to keep the hackers out, because they need to stay out. So give us a second. Our YouTube and Facebook is up and operational. So
25 from 2.
just come and join us in those respective chats, and we'll have a good old grand time on this Friday evening. It's Friday. We don't have to work tomorrow. We can relax.
Hey, Mr. Bell. Appreciate you.
And don't forget, Ryan told you guys last week, we are going to be celebrating our 10-year anniversary here at Best Bet Jacksonville. So we have some star-studded, amazing, beautiful promotions that are going to be set up for the players. That's the one thing for our establishment, for the company as an entity, is to give back to the players, hashtag for the people. So with that being said, we have some promotions that are lined up, not next week, but the week after. And that's going to go as far as a 10K pot bonus in our, I believe, our 160 tournament. That'll follow into our high hand promotion, which is, and I'm saying this correct, $2,000 every 30 minutes.
$10 from 6.
And then that's going to roll into our pit promotion for our Florida game players. We will give tickets out to players. We're going to draw 2 tickets at the top of every hour. 2 of those players in the pit are going to win $500. There is no prerequisite. There is no requirement. Just be playing in the pit. So please make sure the weekend of, I want to say the 18th, make sure you're here in the room. I've already spoke to a few players. I'm like, hey, listen, I understand you're from out of town, but you take some time off, you get that hotel locked up, you get it accommodated, and you get your behind down here and play some cards. Should be a fun time. I'm looking forward to it. So we got a diamond draw here against top pair. Earl, once again, cannot connect with a flop. So JK and Isaac are probably going to play this heads up. And we'll go to a turn. Turn is a king. So that's going to give JK a gutter. We're actually going to give both players a gutter.
Orders for the week.
I'll remember that when you order water later.
I'll get a Gatorade first. That's what I usually do.
The
Gatorade
10
coffee,
on the
that's
river
so
gives
good.
both players the same straight. They're both going to be playing a king-high straight. The jack got them both there. Obviously, Isaac would have much rather picked up the diamond, but he was behind. Did need the diamond, but found the 10. So they're going to chop it up, pending nothing drastic happens on this river.
Midnight somewhere. I don't think you go to California. You don't ever go back out there?
Last time I was out there was September. Going out there for my birthday.
Oh, okay. You got family and stuff still out there?
Yeah, my parents still live out there. And my siblings.
What part of like San Bernardino area? Fresno?
San Bernardino.
And a call.
That's out in California. So it looks like there was an all-in and a call. Nothing too eventful there. We already see that the chop was going to happen.
Yeah.
So the dealer's going to go ahead and chop up what's in the middle. Isaac was looking for that diamond. Couldn't find it, but hey, he is going to find a chop and make a little bit of money here.
Yeah, back in my warehouse there.
And go on to the next hand.
Never been there.
Hey, John. Appreciate you. Wine country.
Wine country? That far south? Oh, the wine
It's a dry wine.
Dry wine, okay. It's a dry wine. I like it. It's like tequila country.
That too.
Yeah.
Looks like they're having a fun time getting to know each other on the table. Mr. Bill, JK,
My big blind
nice fun people. The gentleman there in the 9th seat came all the way from Wisconsin. All the way from Wisconsin. He's going to be down here for the weekend. He said him and his wife are going to be back down in a few months. You know, Wisconsin is home to those amazing cheese curds. Things will change your life. I was telling him the first time I had them was a few years ago, and I tell you, it was an absolutely delectable snack. I love them. There's another delectable hand in the field for Earl. Ace-King suited. Oh, but Simon with pocket queens. 3 bets to $20. Let's see if Earl elects the 4-bet here. Oh, so he just called. So Earl's going to look to play this hand a little slow. Looks to play it multi-way and keep the pot small. But that's going to allow Isaac and Kryptonite to get in there. And the flop is 10-10-4. Pretty safe flop for Simon. I mean, you are in a 3-bet pot. You hope somebody doesn't call with ace-10, king-10, jack-10 suited.
Let's go with 30 bucks from the 1.
Deuce on the turn, and Simon's going to bet 30 bucks. And Earl here with just 2 overs is looking to hit that ace or king. And I guess he's going to go fishing. This is about the most fishing I'm going to get. And does he find it? No. No ace, no king. So Simon does get the check mark here with pocket queens. And that's going to do it for this hand.
Back in May. Middle of May.
Same area? Or you just going
Yeah.
to California?
No, I'm going back home. Visiting family. I'm going to Vegas.
First?
No, I'm going to Vegas second. I'm going there for going to California, then 45? Yes, sir, 45. Then driving up with somebody to go to Vegas.
5, 6 hours?
Yeah.
You know?
I call. Flip a show. What do we got?
And it looks like, wow, Earl called the 45. I guess Earl put him on like ace-jack,
Yeah,
ace-queen,
If I get busted out
king-queen.
and come back, do I get another round? Do I get another round to drink? Do we reset?
Now that's actually a very valid question there from Grady.
Oh.
He says, if I
really?
bust out and I come back, do I technically qualify as a new player to get a free drink?
Oh, yeah, exactly. I qualify.
I don't know if I can give him an answer.
I need to start writing these rules down, make it more, you know. Put it on the website.
I'm gonna put it down. Grady's rules.
Greatest rules for the live stream.
Bob's rules.
Bob's. Nobody would know who we're talking about.
Fold from 4. Raise 7 from 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Call 9. From 1, fold for the 2. All for the 3. Alright, I got 4 of these.
4 players to a flop of ace jack. 4.
Check.
Well, nothing going on here too much.
4 players.
San Jose, California. What's up, man? How you doing? How you doing, Mark? I'm doing fine. It's a wonderful, wonderful Friday. I get to hang out with you guys and have some fun. Nice turn card for Kryptonite and Simon. Obviously, Simon's kicker can't have him too elated to play this pot out to the river, but I think it's going to be a chop now.
Check 9. And around. Someone show me a winner. What do we got?
Chop it up. Chop it up for some bucks.
Should be a chop.
Deep stack, ace, king raises 7, queen, queen to 20. I know, Tori. But, like, that's the one thing that people have to understand about 2-2 is, like, not every game of 2-2 is going to be gut punch, gut punch, gut punch, 3-bet, 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 3-bet. And I told Mr. Bill this before the game started because Mr. Bill loves to play 2-5. And he's like, Adonis, I don't really know what I'm coming into because I haven't played 2-2 in literally years. And I was like, well, it just depends. Like, 2-2 is a different beast. Some games you'll come into, the standard opening raise is $7. Some games you'll walk into, the standard opening raise is $25. So it's just all about adjusting to the table. Do I like it? Absolutely not. I mean, I don't really even call it a 3-bet. Is, you know, for the sake of poker and how the betting structuring works, it is technically a 3-bet. But when you raise to 7, 14 more isn't really a raise. Like, for me, that's just like, hey, I want you to put in those 13 more dollars and come see a flop with me. So Isaac makes it 12. Grady's going to 3-bet up to 30. That's a little bit better. Would have maybe like something around like 45, 40. But like I said, you can't really control what the other players do at the table. You just kind of have to adjust to them. I've learned that's one of the ways to be fruitful when you play 2-2. So Grady's going to 3-bet to $30. Isaac has the one card Grady hates. Smoked. Grill him up, season him down, and cook him because there's an ace on that flop, and Grady is constructing now a C-bet that is going to get him blown into oblivion because Isaac has flopped an ace. I mean, it's not a very good ace, and Grady did bet pretty big here, and Isaac only has $125. So once he calls 75, you just kind of got to get the rest in. And maybe him being short stacked might allow Grady to get one through, but you can't flop top pair and fold, man.
Almost all in.
Yeah, Grady, you know what he has, and now you can't fold. You betting 75, you can't fold for 20 more.
It's that, because it's one motion. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so I guess the dealer informed Isaac that, hey, in order to move all in, you need to go with both hands. Considering he led out with a stack of chips and had about $4 or $5 back, that's just going to be a bet. It's not going to be an all-in.
Just because you're trying to raise. You're just going to go all in. Go for it.
Good luck.
And Grady's dead. That's it. Yep.
Looking at 100 and...
Wait a minute.
Now,
This is you. That's you.
so
We're at 130.
maybe how Grady could have gotten Isaac to fold is to have made it more pre-flop. So when Isaac made it 12, maybe he could have made it like 45, 50.
You said give you your red bag.
Yeah, I said singular. Lights on it, man. I didn't want to give up on my king that easy.
He said he didn't want to give up on his king.
To save some money.
That's right, appreciate it. But I didn't pick.
I need an ace gonna come out. I got king's ace gonna come out. I'm gonna fight for it though. I'm like, hey, that's always the case, huh? You could afford ace though, man. Nah, nice man. Oh, like I might get a weak ace to fold here.
I wasn't sure. Yeah, probably good.
Yeah. It's all good, man. You did the right thing, but always call me.
And then everybody talks about it on stream. Why you call it ace and
Why
fold?
you call that crazy dude?
Two, go.
Hey,
Fold from 7.
let's see what I got here.
It's not kings, Grady, so you got to fold.
$20 from the 8. 9 for 1. 60 from 3 and 4.
Why you raising me like that, man?
6.
I just lost a big pot. Hey, take it easy. Take it easy, man.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I call.
Gonna call.
Hey.
All right, guys, so just a quick update for those that were trying to watch on Twitch tonight. Unfortunately, for tonight, we are not going to be able to have the broadcast live stream on Twitch tonight due to some there's some authentication things we have to do with XSplit that just recently did an update on things. So we have to re-authenticate all of our Twitch information with XSplit. Unfortunately, what that means is for us to do that, we would have to end the live stream on both YouTube and Facebook in order to do all that. So just for tonight, there will not be a live stream on Twitch, but obviously we will keep it up and running here on Facebook and the YouTube channel. So it should be back to normal tomorrow, though, but that's kind of the update.
That is such a needle
Yeah.
for Grady, because Grady's kings can't hold, and then Grady gets in a 3-bet pot against the very hand that couldn't hold for him. Not that he should probably be calling a 3-bet with 6-4, but Grady, we understand that tilt exists in this game that we call poker. So just got to keep on rolling, buddy. Roll with the punches.
Yeah, it's kind of what we're all doing tonight. We're just rolling with what we got.
You got to roll with the punches. Oh my God.
Yeah, Taylor. Yeah, like I was mentioning earlier, unfortunately, no live stream on the Twitch channel tonight because of the fact that XSplit recently did a few updates that requires to re-authenticate everything on Twitch. And in order for us to do that, we would actually have to end the live stream for both YouTube and Facebook. So no Twitch tonight, but we should have things back up and running tomorrow. But Simon here gets Trip Jacks, has the check mark. Brian drawing dead now. Brian's going to go ahead and fold. Simon's going to scoop up a little bit there.
Hoping that when I look back down, the spades have turned to diamonds and all of a sudden.
He's adding on 200.
Give me already.
Looks like Grady's going to top off there after finding some misfortune there with pocket kings and then 6-4 offsuit. Figures if the most premium of premium can't win, then I might as well try to win with something that's, well, quote unquote bad. And in both cases, it just didn't work out. So.
2-2 go.
Let's hope Grady can find some good luck.
Raise 10 from the 9. Fold 1, fold 2. Fold 3, fold 4. 25.
Aaron says Simon going to run it up tonight.
Oh, Earl has aces. That's not bad.
Okay, that's a good one.
Grady looks like he could be in a prime position to get cooled off again. Here with King Queen, it's 25 to go.
Oh, you ready to 10?
Shot up for 10 in this game.
So at this point, you're entering a 3-bet.
That's a little catty.
Grady, the reason why Jacob answered like that is because Grady asked questions that he already has the answer to.
Right, yeah.
He already knew.
There's already a little history there too with with Jacob and Grady.
Dan, I'll make sure to ask what branch, but I will definitely give a shout out to Mr. Bill, a Vietnam veteran. Thank you for your service, and I will get that question answered for you.
You, Kurt, or Adonis, I can't deal with all of y'all.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
Yeah, Earl definitely showing the strength of his hand. Going to scoop up there.
We practice what we're going to say on the stream.
Say what?
Kirk and I practice what we're going to say on the stream.
Really?
People ask us that because we're roommates.
Mhm.
They're like,
Oh, yeah, Aaron. I think you were there that night when Grady called Jacob Pablo.
I'm like, no.
Oh,
Comes
man.
to mind at that point.
Oh,
Toot, go. We're going to start right here.
oh shit, I gotta do this. Every drink I drink, I forget to put it in the box.
15. Well, you're not forgetting very
All right, so we
much
see Simon with pocket
You're
eights.
still on your first drink.
Hey,
Well,
I keep reminding myself.
three.
Oh, thank you, darling. Thank you.
15 to you, sir. No. Where's the shot? Hold 12, hold 6.
You're in your
Hold
snack
7.
And it looks like,
15, 1, 5.
let's see, Grady with pocket trays.
Yeah, Grady's going to go set mining here for 13 additional dollars.
Yep.
He is going to be out of position, so he needs to flop a set to kind of be in the lead. Otherwise, he's just going to be out of place and feel weird about it.
And doesn't get there for him.
And that's what I mean by being out of place. I mean, he is going to take a high variance route and lead. I don't know about him leading here into the field with 2 overs out there. But he does pick up some equity on the turn. He's going to have a straight draw to the wheel. A 6 or an ace will get him there. I don't think Simon's going to fold just yet, so Grady's going to need to improve. Either way, I think he's committed if Simon calls to betting on the river.
And Simon does make the call, it appears.
You can't bet small on the river either.
All right, Jacob, what are you going to deliver us on the river? And it's a deuce, so board pairs, giving Simon the check mark.
Check for me.
No, he gave up.
And check. Flip a show. What do we got? Someone show me a winner.
Yeah, I think he knows his hand was no good. I think he just didn't want to put any more money in that pot. Didn't know where he was in terms of Simon's holding and didn't want to get raised and have to give up some more money. But hey, I figured just blast off there. You got to bet something. You can't show down pocket trades. You know your hand is no good. You just don't know how good Simon's hand is.
Right.
I think that's where you just gotta go for it.
All right, so on to the next hand here. As again, we are doing 2-2 no limit deep stack action for you. Unfortunately, only on YouTube and Facebook tonight. Twitch, we have to redo some things, redo some authentication stuff. So no Twitch stream tonight, but we will have it back tomorrow. See Simon with king, queen suited. JK has ace, queen offsuit. Grady with ace, tray. So we have 3 players to the flop. Comes a 7, a 5, and a 6.
Oh, the shades have come on.
Oh, yeah.
Grady's in prime poker mode now. Means he's ready to do his thing big time, I guess.
Yeah, I guess it becomes all business, right?
I mean, as much business as he could potentially have.
Right.
He's been getting the business handed to him for the better part of the entire night, but we haven't been streaming very long, so he does still have an opportunity to kind of get himself out of the hole. I just hope that he has a chance to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I think when you lose with kings, 6-4 offsuit, call a 3-bet pocket trays, I think there's just you're limiting the ways for you to try to get your money back. But hey, I'm not gonna wish too much bad luck on him. I know he'll be fine. I don't want to critique him too much. Grady knows what he's doing.
Isaac with ace queen suited, made to raise the 15.
Oh, Simon with pocket jacks, and I think that's a raise. It has to be.
Yeah, it definitely looked like it was. Yeah, raised the 35. Did Simon. So now it's back to Isaac. He makes the call. And the board comes a 4, a 7, and a 5.
That's a really, really good flop for jacks. Rainbow board. Oh, the turn is pretty spicy. It is going to upgrade Isaac to the nut flush draw.
Mm-hmm.
So essentially, whatever Simon's going to bet here, I assume Isaac might even call it off. Who knows? He might want to play the high variance route and even raise on the turn, but I think with just the naked nut flush draw, you just want to make the call and try to hit your club.
Yeah. Yeah. So Simon throws out a bet of 40. Still currently in the lead, but you know, we are going to go to a river as Isaac does make the call, as Donna suggested.
Okay, 6 on the river. It's not the club that you want, but you got to ask yourself in a 3-bet pot who has more 8s, and the question is you. Simon 3-bet, so he's never going to have really many 8s, never any trays. So I think Isaac understands that very point, and instead of giving up because he missed, he's going to instead turn his hand into a bluff.
Yep.
So what he's saying is there I have 7-8 suited, 8-9 suited, I have 8s in my range, I have trays in my range. Simon just doesn't believe him.
Nope.
And
Yeah.
he says nice hand.
Yeah, Simon going to make the call.
The 4-liner didn't scare him one bit. Simon might have thought about that decision for all of maybe 6 seconds
Mm-hmm.
and made that call. Nice hand there from Simon. That was a good bet though from Isaac.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of what you do there.
Yeah, especially if you're wanting to lead out with a bluff and like kind of paint the image in a sense. You know.
I mean, you have the nut flush draw, you miss, but like I said, when you are in a 3-bet pot, normally the 3-better isn't going to have those kinds of hands in his range, so that gives him all the more room to bet there. It just didn't work out. That's how it happens. It's all good. We regroup, and we keep playing. Now you know, 1, either to go bigger next time, or 2, don't bluff Simon.
Right. Yeah, Simon feeling pretty confident about his jacks holding up there.
That's what I'm trying to do. Every deal I make quick. They would have all got notches on my wall. What did you say, sir? I said the only steak I saw for a year was sold from the airport.
Mr. Bill's amazing.
I wish he were here. Y'all would go at it.
All right, so we got a flop, and we're going to see if anybody connects. I don't think anyone does. I mean, JK has top pair, so most of the equity will belong to him in this hand, and we're going to need a pretty specific turn. That's the turn I was thinking. That's going to give
Earl's got
open ender and a flush draw.
Mm-hmm.
That is going to give JK gutter now to go along with top pair. Simon has the same gutter, and Isaac. Well, we won't worry about Isaac. And like I said, Earl's a 2-5 player. So if you're going to see the more aggressive approaches, if you're going to see the more high variance plays, it's going to come from him.
Mm-hmm.
Because normally in 2-2, like, you're just never going to find these kind of spots where people are raising with value hands and semi-bluffing like this. Normally it's just straightforward bet call. If you don't get there, fold.
Mm-hmm.
Rather, when you get up in stakes, you find yourselves doing things just like that.
And Earl gets it.
Earl gets there.
Yeah, runner for Earl gets the flush.
He's not going to miss twice. He missed his nut flush draw the last hand, but this time, or excuse me, that was Isaac. The point is, though, he hit it, and he's going to bet big. He's going to overbet the pot here massive, and I love the bet. It looks so bluffy. It looks like he has a missed straight draw. Doesn't look like he ever goes runner, diamonds. The only thing is JK, all he has is a bluff catcher. But the bait is that he overbet the pot so egregiously.
Mm-hmm.
The pot was $190. He bet $300.
Yeah, definitely.
It looks fishy. And,
Yeah.
And look at JK. I think the fact alone that he bet that much, you're like, wait, I mean, if you have a value kind of hand, don't you want me to call you? So when you bet there's 190 in, wouldn't you bet somewhere around 80, 90? Wanting a call, you're never going to overbet the pot, but that was the bait. He didn't take it.
Nope.
Earl's going to scoop up a nice pot.
Yeah.
He'll be thinking about that one, though.
He will, yeah. But it's also, a little early in the night, too, I mean, so maybe.
Oh, that's what I say. Like, the next time they play a hand, if Earl might want to elect to take that same route, next time he might get snapped off.
Right.
Only thing is Earl's going to need to have it.
Mm-hmm. Strawman, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Just woke up to get ready for work. All right, so we see Earl with Queen 10 suited. That's one gapper for him. Grady has 10-9 offsuit, but he's going to go ahead and fold.
That's a Texas Ranger hat right there? Sir. One of the few, well, it ain't a few.
Like Simon and Mr. Bill are both going to make the call. Simon with Ace-5 offsuit. Mr. Bill with Jack-5 suited.
It's a pretty good flop for Mr. Bill. He's going to be open-ended. Both Mr. Bill and Simon are going to be open-ended, so they're both going to actually outflop Earl.
Yeah, they get a lot of tax money to build it, and it's very strange.
And it's a nice ballpark. It really is. It's a nice ballpark.
Hey, Straw Man, you enjoying those newly acquired straw dollars from last stream?
He did accumulate quite a bit.
I still don't understand, which somehow we're going to have to get that hand clipped or get some commentary over it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand how you get the guy to fold top boat like that, man.
Yep. Oh, it's documented. It's still saved, so.
So Mr. Bill is going to continue with his aggression with that open-ender and get Simon to fold. So like I said, Simon and Earl, excuse me, Mr. Bill and Earl, from what I know, are the only 2-5 players at the table. So like I said, they're going to have more bluffs, more semi-bluffs, and they're going to have more aggression in their repertoire because it's just what they do at those stakes.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, 2-5 is just 2-2 is kind of just straight up, you know.
Yeah.
Aces, kings, or queens are your standard 3-bets. Aces, kings, queens, and ace, king suited. It's a pretty straightforward game type. But when you mix in these 2-5 players who don't necessarily frequent the 2-2 streets, that's kind of when you get a lot of fun. And Isaac picks up a nice fun hand, and Earl has raised in front. So let's see what kind of 3-bet sizing he takes. None.
No. Yeah, calls all around right now.
None. Which is now going to incentivize everybody to come and play. And I don't know in what manual or book or guide on poker he read, but I don't think it's ever plus EV to see a flop 6 ways with ace king. I don't think that's how that works. But,
Wow.
you know, hey, I don't claim to know everything, so if somebody could fill me in on that, I would love to see it.
So we got 7 players to the flop here.
There's no way he can win, right? Like, there's no way on that flop he's ever going to be winning. First of all, you have ace high.
Right.
Second of all, if you 3-bet large enough, what hands stick around to see a flop with them?
Mm-hmm.
None. When Earl makes it 16, you make it 65, right? Fold. You take down all the dead money, we go and play another hand. Instead, you just call.
And
you know
everybody's involved.
Exactly. You know you're out flopped. You know somebody has a jack. Somebody has a flush draw. Somebody has a straight draw. Somebody has a hand that's better than yours.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have the king of hearts, for God's sake.
This is too much variance now with this much involved on the flop.
I have a question. Can you buy drinks or tips to servers with money on the table? Yes. It cannot be 10x the big blind. That's the only stipulation.
All right, guys, so we're going on to the next hand. Again, hopefully you guys have been enjoying this 2-2 No Limit Hold'em deep stack game heading your way on a Friday night. It's the kickoff of our streaming weekend. You see Grady with ace-10 offsuit. Kryptonite's queen-jack offsuit. Simon 10-8 offsuit. JK with a pair of trays. Yeah, JK with his trays raised it up to 20. Grady makes the call. Kryptonite makes the call. Simon's going to make the call. So we're going to have 4 players to the flop. And it comes a 9, a queen, and a 6. So now Kryptonite does have top pair. While Simon does have a straight draw.
Does somebody fold 10-7?
They did. Yeah,
It happens.
had questions as well. All right, well, on to the next one.
Yeah, on to the next one indeed. Ooh, Ivan. Soft.
Yeah, as I say, I saw it soft.
What's the meme from the guy from The Simpsons? Pathetic.
Oh, yeah. From,
Overlooking.
yep. Yeah, from the principal.
Oh, yep. Wow, smoked him.
So Simon with Jack 8 suited, Mr. Bill with Ace Queen suited.
Brian, I need you to bump it up, buddy.
Yeah, especially with the Kings.
Remember,
Yep.
we limp Ace King, we limp pocket pairs, we limp premium hands.
There
What
we
happens?
go. There's a 3-bet of 60.
That's a sizable, good 3-bet. Now, this doesn't mean Mr. Bill's going to fold, but you're going to eliminate Jack 8 suited.
You're going to eliminate, you're going to thin the field down to, I mean, it works out there and everything, but you're going to thin the field down to having way less than 7 players in the flop.
Yeah, and they're not going to have marginal hands that could potentially bust you.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to have an actual decent hand.
Yep. So there you go. Worked out.
Hey, they about to get crazy. They about to get crazy. When the high hand start? What already start? Oh, no, 8 o'clock. Well, I mean, how much?
Yeah, the high end's going to start at 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. So
That's correct.
basically an hour from now. I think I can see what it was out there if it's a $300 or $400 day today.
About 7:30, they gonna be jumping.
Let's see, Tuesday was $300, Wednesday $400. So today was a $400 day.
Is it $400 day today?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we got a raise from JK, 15. Isaac's going to call behind with a similar hand, suited as well.
Mm-hmm.
Grady. I'm actually okay with that.
The 3-bets to 50 with 7 deuce.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
you kind of, maybe Grady has an image now that he's a tight player. Only thing is, once you get called, well, now the jig is up.
Yeah, exactly. And right now, yeah, Kryptonite's going to make the call with, oh, man, these are some premium hands that some of these guys have. King, queen
I
suited.
mean, if he gets called in 4 spots, it's like, okay, I'm caught.
Yep.
Like, I've lost.
Mm-hmm.
You-
Yep.
You're first to act. You're out of position. Everyone has position on you. You just give up. I've lost.
Yep.
The game is over.
Mm-hmm.
Just hit the showers.
Yep. And the flop. Welp.
Maybe I was wrong.
Excuse us.
This is called 12th level intellect plays with Grady. Welcome. He has his own. He has his own segment on the show. This is how you play 7 deuce correctly. You 3-bet. He can't even hold it in. Look at his face. Look at him.
You can tell he's just. It's a good thing he is wearing the shades
Just
now.
call Grady. Just call Grady. Don't do this.
Grady.
I hate him. I hate him so much. Just don't. Come on. You're tanking too. You're tanking too much. Why? Why? Why?
Did he really?
Why?
Did
But
he?
why? No, Ryan. But why?
I.
Literally, why? What hand could you potentially kryptonite? Don't make him look. And he men clicked him. Oh my God, Grady, you're so bad.
I appreciate sensing the anger from this.
But what hands could he have? Like, what value? Like, what are you doing? What are you?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. You just call. Why would you ever raise?
Especially raised like that. Like, oh man.
Like, no. the plan, like everything is going according to plan. You look like Dr. Evil from Austin Powers. You're spinning around in your chair. You got the pinky finger in your mouth. Everything's working out great, and then you race the guy.
Yeah.
He's doing the betting for you. You call. No. And people ask me, and people have the nerve to ask me, "Hey, Adonis, like, why do you give Grady such a hard time?" That's why. You get the dream scenario. You 3-bet with 7 deuce and flop a boat.
You flopped the boat, and
there's nothing else. Like
min click raise on that, and basically just kill the rest of the action.
Well, he could have had aces or kings, Adonis. If he has aces or kings, that's even more of a reason to just call. I don't claim to know a lot about poker. I really don't. I deal the cards, but that doesn't mean I understand the game. I understand you're not supposed to raise there. I know that much.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great.
Silly stuff going on.
Oh, great.
It's always with Grady, too. It really is.
Can anyone, including you, Ryan, can anyone explain to me or give me a reason why he should have raised there? Because I don't claim to know a lot about poker, but I don't think he was supposed to do that at the whatever.
No idea.
It's hurting me.
Meanwhile, Earl, with your favorite hand, he does flop a pair of jacks.
He is. He's on the lead, and he has backdoor hearts working, and that would be if he gets called. I mean, Simon has 5 high, but
yeah,
if he had gotten called, that would probably be the best potential run out. Heart. Obviously, he gets all the action there.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't understand Grady, bro. And then you tank, so it just looks so value-y when you do it.
Mm-hmm.
Your guy bluffing. No, he would not have called. No, he would not have called. If he had some middling pocket pair like 8s, 9s, or 10s, no, he would not have. If he had 8s, 9s, or 10s, sure, he probably would have bet 80. But if he had 8s, 9s, or 10s and he bets and gets min click to 160, he's not calling. Because on a deuce 7-7 board rainbow, what exactly could he be raising with? There are no available draws. So what does he have? A larger pocket pair? Or some crazy hand that involves a ace deuce? Man, isn't stupid. JK is a pretty smart player.
Where you from, C1?
I'm from here, Jack.
I thought you had an accent. I thought I heard an accent.
That's it, everyone says.
Yeah. I thought you were going to say I'm from Ireland or some shit. Or some stuff.
Grady's just. We should get Grady another drink.
Oh man. Wow.
Yeah, Pride. I mean, Pride Grim, like, your question, I don't know if you answered that question, but, I mean, yeah, we live in Jacksonville, Florida. I think where we're at specifically is a relatively safe area. There's a precinct right up the street.
Yep.
So you should be okay.
Ooh, mono board, both Simon and Isaac with flush draws.
Yeah, not very high. Spade comes, they're like, oh, I have a 4-high flush.
Right.
Ivan says it doesn't matter what he could have. If he has a hand, you're getting that money on the turn anyways. Exactly. Doesn't matter what he has. If you call the flop and potentially check the turn, and then allow him to catch up, because that's the idea. Like, you have the entire board covered. There are no available draws. Like, there is no drawing kind of hand for your opponent to have. So you want him to catch up, right? So why raise?
Right.
Then guess what? If he has like king, queen suited and the flop's deuce, 7 deuce, turn king, turn queen, get all the money.
Right. Exactly.
This is, you know what, Ivan? I want to put you in that chair with that hand so you can make some money, and I'll take Grady and I'll put him in the chat. Vice versa, you can make you some weekend money. How about that?
Yeah, exactly. People love weekend money.
Yeah,
for sure.
He ain't get no value from 7 deuce.
Buy me a drink or something.
You call a 4-bet there with the 7 deuce?
I don't know. Was it a 4-bet? I raised.
Yeah. No, I'm saying, would you have called for? I raised, you 3-bet me.
Oh, I got a 4. I raised with it, but I'm not calling nothing.
And
I raised with 7 deuce.
he's not going to. He did it. He won't do it again. You know what? I'm willing to wager with him or drink that he would not 3-bet 7 deuce for the entirety of the night.
No.
And we have 4 hours left.
Yeah.
No shot.
Still a very long night.
Oh, it's a one-hand watch. People don't need to be nowhere, and they don't need to know the exact time when they.
All right, so Grady raises with Queen 9 suited. Brian's going to be in the flop with Grady with pocket 5s. The board comes a pair of 4s and a tray. Now Grady's going to bet 25. Brian looks like he made the call, so now ace on the turn.
Looks like Grady's going to give up with his aggression. Realizes that probably 3-betting 7 deuce and showing it. Oh, wow, and Brian's going to get upgraded to 2 straights on the river, so yeah.
Yep.
You probably could.
I got king house and shit.
King higher sum. Well, you know the word he said.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Mm-hmm.
In a way, I would have folded. I could be pocket 5.
That kind of seems apropos, too.
Did it look bluffy? The $50
It looked like you had a king high beat me, so.
Straddle on the button, everybody.
I thought I was on a roll over here. I'm still losing damn money. I better go back to the regular 2.
4 to play.
Wait a minute, I gotta get my second round.
All right, so Brian ace king off suit. Earl's got queen 10, but he folds, as does Isaac.
She gonna come. She know I'm gonna lose. You know I like to drink. So,
Grady's going to go ahead, forward his hand into the muck. JK's going to make the call with 4 deuce offsuit. And the flop's going to come a queen, a jack, and an 8.
I don't know what the hell JK doing. I don't think he knew what he was doing there.
Yeah, I think he just, not quite sure there.
you ain't playing on UTA today, man? You on the list? Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't even know you played this. I didn't know you played this.
You don't know her play?
I know of him. We play UTAs all the time for years now. I ain't know his name was Hefe. That what they call you, Hefe? Okay.
You play with the man for years and you don't know his name?
Yeah.
That's interesting. I mean, it's not something that's new. I mean, I've heard it before.
I have, yeah.
Especially if you're like saying hi to the guy. Like, so what do you call him? Hey, what's up, man? What's up,
Yeah.
bro?
What's up?
Oh wow. King 8 against pocket jacks.
And the flop comes a deuce, a 6, and the king. So Simon now with the pair of kings.
Well, this is where you don't want to get stubborn with jacks. You don't want to necessarily not believe him.
Now Trey on the river just checks around. And the 7 on the river is going to give Simon the check mark. Simon's going to bet 60.
Yeah, just don't want to get stubborn.
Does Brian come along with him? Does he make the call? Nope. Folds it up.
How long can I leave before I come back? And I ain't asking because he ain't here. I'm just asking how long can I leave?
I mean, it's a regular game.
I don't know what that means. 'Cause I don't know how long I can be gone in the regular game. feel like I know the rules around here.
You can be gone up to an hour.
Oh, okay.
Might remove you though.
I won't be gone that long. I might get something to eat.
10.
I might get something to eat next time. And then when I eat, I don't like eating at the table. Can you eat at the table over here? Yeah, I don't. You thought I was gonna put the food on the table. Billy, come on, man. Be like, pass the salt, Billy.
Well, so Simon's going to min-click it up to 30. Once again, that's just not going to ever be a bet. That's not like a fold bet. That's a, I'd like you to call, if you would, please so kindly, sir. And I think Kryptonite's going to have to oblige here and put in the extra 20 bucks.
That one hand I won. I played tournament early. When I play tournament, I forget to sit. Strong.
So Kryptonite's going to check. It's not too bad of a flop for sevens, but you hate to check it over to your opponent and see him stacking up a bet because it's kind of weird playing post-flop in a 3-bet pot with sevens being out of position. So I think all of those factors should result in a fold from Kryptonite. And yeah, he's going to go ahead and fold it there. My Wisconsin friend, he'll be on the stream, I believe, another time this week. So hopefully he can get deep in it, and hopefully he can try to win some chips tonight.
You've been dealing for 17 years? How old are you? I thought you were 17. You what? I ain't
38.
old as hell, man. Damn.
38. Still about
38. Oh.
I've been dealing for 17 years. Not even 17
Yeah,
years
I
old.
don't believe that. Hey, I'm sorry, sir. I'm gonna call you sir now. Oh.
Hey, you with the headset.
You with that headset.
I sent you a text, man.
Be like, hey, young man. He's a Vietnam vet. He ain't got to come back. He ain't got to come back, man. My dad get free food all around town.
12 from the one.
They don't have to do nothing in the world.
4, 4, 2.
He did enough.
Free is good.
Simon raising it up with Queen 8 suited. Isaac's in there. Looks like he's going to make the, it looks like he made the 3-bet, $22 with pocket kings.
Isaac with pocket kings once again. Just weird sizings, but like I said, you just gotta have to adjust to the table. But
Yeah.
32.
We're seeing some interesting stuff, to say the least.
Yeah, so he made it 12 and he made it 32. Like,
Yeah, 32.
interesting.
It's an interesting number to bet with, 32. And a flop comes an 8, a 6, and an ace.
So that ace is gonna freeze the action.
5 on the turn.
So yeah, Simon figures, hey, if you didn't bet your ace, you didn't bet your flush draw, then what could you have? Tori, you missed Grady 3-bet with 7 deuce, flop a boat, and check raise.
Yeah.
Honestly, there's
Very bizarre.
On a deuce 7 board, check raise his opponent. Opponent barreled into him, and he check raised him.
And the river comes a jack, so Isaac's going to go ahead and get the check mark.
Wow. So I guess Simon might have put him on a flush draw. Either way, it's going to work out for Isaac because kings are good.
Yep, going to work out. Going to scoop up a nice sizing there.
Wow, Daniel.
You've read that too. That's wrong. All right, well, let's go ahead and show some stats here. This is what we're looking at right now. Brian, your big winner as of now, up 330. Simon up 246. Earl and Grady are the most stuck at the moment. And some VPIP heading your way. Simon and JK, as well as Isaac, their VPIPs well over 50%. Mr. Bill with the lowest out of the group for tonight. He baptized with the 7 deuce, that's what Tori said.
It seemed like he did.
All right, so we got Grady has 7-5 suited. Earl raised it to $7 with his 10-9 offsuit. Isaac makes the call.
Man, I said I wasn't gonna make no bad call. This is my last one.
Why does he do that? Why does he do that?
Go ahead and raise.
Why does he say that before he calls? Oh, this is going to be a bad call.
I got a 7. I'll tell you that.
Wow, what are you doing, Grady?
Gradyisms.
You on the right? Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Come on in here.
I have no idea what's happening with him.
I don't know either.
I know I thought he said, hey, I want you guys to know I have a 7. And I'm like, ooh, you actually do have a 7.
He did say that.
This might get through. He's on the button, isn't he? This might get through.
Potentially, maybe.
Yeah, this might get through. What a wild guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Grady. What is your problem, sir? The point is that when you 3-bet 7 deuce and you flop a boat, you'd like to get maximum value. And somebody say, well, Adonis, you're not going to let him live? You're not going to leave it alone? No. No, I'm not.
You're going to stick with this the entire night.
Damn right I am.
James, we do have signups for the live stream. They're all online. If you go to bestbetjacks.com and click on the live stream tab, you'll be able to sign up for a game that way. We do take signups in-house as well, but it's better just to go ahead and sign up on the website. Usually you'll have a better chance of getting into the game that way.
Yeah. Normally the last week of the month we'll put out the stream list for the following month. So.
Yep.
This week is going to be, this month is going to be action-packed. I know we have some promotions coming up.
We do.
Big tournaments, pot bonuses, a lot of fun. So, James, if you might not happen to get in on a live stream this month, it shouldn't stop you from wanting to play in the room.
Absolutely.
You should be poised to make some money.
Especially, again, make plans March 18th through the 20th. That's the weekend you want to be here.
Yeah. I don't even need to sell that.
Nope. I'll share the information with that a little bit later.
All right, so Grady's going to open to 15 with ace-jack suited. Gets called by JK. They've played a few hands together, and JK is going to outflop him here. But Grady is in position, so with an over, maybe some backdoor clubs. Well, damn, Grady. You've died and become who? I never expected any of these plays from him.
Yeah, raising it up to 45.
I just don't know who he is. I mean, whatever's happening, he's probably not going to end up being a winner in this hand because, well, he would like to have seen like a turn of a club, maybe an ace. I mean, ace is probably the best case scenario. So now he's got to go ahead and fold. You call my 45. He sure did. He sure did call your 45.
He did, absolutely did.
I saw it.
We all saw it. It's we have the tapes.
Hey, I bet you any kind of money after this hand is over, he's going to put his shades back on.
Yeah.
It's like he tries to activate his poker prowess.
Right, exactly.
Oh, you don't know me to be honest? Okay. I'll fold it. You don't know me, so I'm going to fold it.
Look at him. He's wild.
That,
I like the raise on the flop. It's just he didn't find any turn cards that were good for him.
it's that laugh, too. It's that Grady laugh.
And yeah, unless you flop a full house and incorrectly play the hand. Let's not forget that. Let's not forget that. But I mean, that was a good raise on the flop. JK's not folding to Grady anytime soon.
No.
It's just not going to happen. Straddle's on. Mr. Bill's over there hanging out. Mr. Bill got all of his money in. I want to say around $700 with 9 deuce in a 3-way all-in. He was in for the main pot and won the main pot.
Nice.
Yep. He gets
Love
a bad
to see
rap. You think he's tight, and that is not even close. Not even close to how Mr. Bill plays.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, if you want to know if he's tight or not, he got all in $700+ with 9 deuce and won the pot. And then proceeded to go up to 5-10 and play after that. Mr. Bill's a champion.
All right, so here we are. Flop a jack, a 6, and a 10.
So you got, middle pair, pretty good kicker. You got the king of clubs. You're Simon. You're in a pretty good spot.
Mm-hmm.
Brian here with bottom pair. So yeah, Brian looks like he's gonna make the call. So it should be Simon and Brian. You never know what Grady's gonna do though.
Yeah.
Grady might throw out that old 45 again.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Now I'll get out of the way here. So we are going to see head-to-head to the turn.
Head-to-head action, and the ace on the turn is now going to give Simon the nut flush draw in a straight draw. So a queen will give him Broadway. He'll dance on him.
Yep.
Brian also picks up that same gutter, but obviously Simon's going to be way ahead in terms of equity because he has that king of clubs.
Mm-hmm.
And he has a pair. And pair is good.
Yep.
Nasty, nasty board, though. Nasty board. Any ace beats him. I mean, you would think. So what happened on the turn? Check. Simon bet 20 and Brian called.
Yep.
How much did he bet? Did he bet 25?
Bet 20 on the turn. And then Brian bet 60 just now.
He has the king of clubs.
Why you try to act like you ain't know what the hell I was talking about then?
I thought you meant like last week. I'm like, I wasn't.
Nah, it was like a month, 2 months ago. Month and a half, something like that.
Yeah, when you say recently, I think like within like the past.
So try and put pressure on Simon here, who does have the check mark.
When you my age,
And Simon's going to make the call.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, he has a king of clubs, so probably figures not a club draw.
Yep.
I mean, it's kind of easy for Brian to have an ace, but you'd think, I guess, when Simon bet the turn, he probably folds his ace when the flush draw completes, so probably didn't have an ace.
10 days off.
There's a lot of different hands that beat Simon. That's a good call.
Yeah. And Simon's had a couple of those now. A couple of good call scenarios that's gone his way.
Oh, no, Simon's good, though.
Yeah.
Simon's real.
Simon's about it.
play poker when they ain't here. That shit crazy.
Grady is a different breed. That's a way to put it.
4 to go. Did I call yet? Call from the 3, fold to 4, fold 6, 7.
James, that's awesome to hear that you will be here for that big weekend. Definitely will be looking forward to it.
That's every month. Going on? I call.
Call it. Roll time.
Grady just calls. I think the straddle is on. Yeah, straddle's on. Grady's just going to call.
Hey, I ain't used my second round yet, so let me get, I want some food. Let me get some fries. Something quick to eat.
Check three. Think about you, Grady.
Cocktail sauce. Hell no.
What is he saying hell no to?
I was saying, he's got,
He's good.
yeah,
He's got a gutter and middle pair.
yep.
That's it. I'm gonna probably eat it over there. You can bring it out. Take it
Yeah, so
in the bar area.
everyone's going to fold. Grady's just going to scoop up a little bit there.
Oh, I won? What the hell?
Appreciate you.
So, Adonis, I know you being the gamer as well, you would appreciate this.
What's that?
22 years ago today,
Mm-hmm.
the PlayStation 2 was released.
It was the glory days for gaming.
It was.
I want to say, I mean, obviously with all this PlayStation 5 nonsense in the past 2 years, I think factually what the PS2 was the highest selling system of all time. I'm pretty sure it might still have that.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of crazy stuff with this PS5, but PS2, man, that changed the game.
PS2 still might be one of the better systems.
Do you still have any memory
Made.
cards?
Actually, no, I don't anymore.
Me neither.
I mean, sheesh, memory cards.
Those were the days, man, like when that disc was dirty and you put it in and you hope to God that
Did it still
little,
work?
the little start screen with the little boxes and all that. You
Right.
just hope it started spinning. And
Even if it had to scratch, you'd be like, oh, God, please
it's
work.
please God,
Yeah.
break out the old spray.
Remember they had those those sprays that would replace that would buff out the scratches and stuff.
Those were good stuff, though.
That was,
But you had to buy those like online, right?
yeah, or buy them at Walmart or something.
Oh, that's right. All right, Simon, you have a queen high flush draw, sir, so you have a chance to. Oh! JK is going to go ahead and mess up everybody's plans.
Yeah, JK decided to make this one a little interesting.
Yeah, he's going to go ahead and raise it up with middle pair. Kryptonite is the one who bet. He bet $35.
He did, which in
That's a great story. I would like better.
Yeah, I was
God, I remember those days, man. That system was ahead of its time, too.
it was that and Dreamcast.
Yeah, Dreamcast was super OD. So Simon here with the queen high flush draw. Looks like he is going to make the call. He's thinking about it. He's like, what hands could he be doing this with? I have a flush draw, so you think maybe sets, you think maybe two pairs. And against both holdings, you're still drawing live.
Mm-hmm. It does make the call, so let's see what the turn brings us. Well, there it is.
It's over.
Done.
Oh, and he's going to play it sneaky and check it to
Yeah,
him.
he is.
This is what Grady should have done, because then when you check it to him, this is what JK does.
Yep.
Look at this. Hey, take notes, Grady. You see this? Simon turned the effect of nuts, right?
Yes, he
but
did.
What did he do, Ryan?
He just checked it over. He set the trap.
He let the aggressor continue with aggression.
Absolutely. And you see him make a bet of 160.
And did he raise? No.
No, just makes the call.
I mean, if he had like the naked ace of clubs, then whatever, take me to town. Oh, now the
Yeah.
board pairing is scary. Oh, and it gives JK trips.
It did. JK's got trip sixes.
Oh, I mean, the board pairing, yeah. No, you got to shut it down. Because Simon, I guess, when he snap checked the river, figured he was up against a set. And he was good against a set until the river, so.
Yep.
Take notes, Grady.
But again, the point of that whole discussion is Simon played that to get more value after he got the flush on the turn.
Now, if he raises the turn, or if he leads the turn after calling his raise, JK is probably like, well, he has a flush.
Right.
Can't win.
Mm-hmm.
He has a flush, or he has like this one club plus pair holding that beats my 6.
Right. But Simon got all that information because of the fact that JK bet as much as he did after the flop.
And he played it real smooth there, and he actually got a little extra quiche on top. So nice hand there from Simon.
Yep.
JK though, from what I'm seeing, like, hey, that's a good raise on the flop. It's just that he was up against a really good draw.
Yeah. Yeah, flush draw there, which ended up being the flush on the turn. All right, so we see Grady, a 6 suited Kryptonite with pocket 4s. JK, Queen 8 offsuit. Brian, King 10 offsuit. 6 players heading into the flop. And it comes a Jack, a 6, and a 10.
Follow the equity, follow the equity. So Brian, middle pair with the King of Diamonds, that might prove to be important. But Isaac with a Queen high flush draw. We might see him stick around. JK does have a gutter. So I'm interested to see who bets and who calls. Looks like Grady's betting.
Yep. Grady bet $6. And everyone's going to call, it looks like.
No, not everybody's going to call. There was no way that flop gets all the way around for 6. So
There's the
like,
raise from Earl at
Yeah.
$25, 8-7.
yeah, he is a gutter.
Yep. Isaac makes the call as well.
I was going to say, if $6 gets called all the way around, that'd be crazy.
Yeah. I was just waiting for the raise to happen. It was all around up until Earl, which I was hoping one of those would have been raising it.
And Grady just bet with a pair. Bottom pair at that. JK is going to call with his gutter. So let's see a 9 of diamonds on the turn.
All right, Jacob.
9 of diamonds. That would give Earl a straight. Oh, so we get the diamond.
We do get the diamond, so Isaac does have the flush.
So I think this hand is going to potentially just be between Isaac and Brian, because Brian does have the King of Diamonds, so he knows he's not dead. Now he's dead.
Now he is, yeah.
How did the action check through there? How does Isaac check that? What? How did the action check through on the turn?
Yeah, I figured I saw something there.
I mean, if Isaac hadn't bet, I figured Brian would have bet.
Right.
Somebody. But no, the action checks through, and there you go. Nobody got there, so nobody can call. 10 probably no good. Sure enough, wasn't. Isaac did make his queen high flush.
I had ace.
Why are you lying, Grady? I had an ace. We saw what he had.
I think.
Oh, he did actually. He did have two pair.
Yeah, he did.
He did have two pair. So
He
no, he
did.
wasn't.
Yeah.
He had ace-6 of hearts.
Yeah, he did. He would have got 2 pair on a river there.
There's no way he was sticking around.
No. No.
I feel like Grady's going to cool somebody off. He's going to do some crazy mess again with, like, not 7 deuce.
It's kind of that weird feeling, right?
Yeah, like the calm before the storm. Seven from JK.
Johnny, we have complaints.
Johnny, we have complaints. Not complaints.
Not complaints.
What, 30 minutes? What, how much is it? 7? 5 times.
Alright, I got 4 players.
I checked dog too. Shit.
We got double checks in the dark.
Double checks in the dark. Hmm.
Check around.
10 deuce deuce. So Grady is in the lead.
Check from 7. 15 from the
Oh, my man. Scared of the deuce. Oh, you got 7 dudes? Is that what you trying to represent? What it is? I ain't gonna show y'all the other.
Grady makes the game fun though.
He does.
Y'all don't do nothing but play live stream. I don't ever see none of these people ever. I'm here all the time. I don't recognize them.
Oh, Isaac has aces.
Isaac has aces.
What, 26? 27?
27. Some weird betting numbers.
Yeah. I like Grady's call though. Jack 10 suited.
Yep.
Not saying that could potentially bust up on aces. Maybe like flopping 2 10s or something.
Naveen, unfortunately, we are not streaming to our Twitch channel tonight. XSplit had some current updates that we got to redo things on Twitch. Oh, wait a minute.
Grady's going to lose a little bit in this hand. He's going to need to catch up. He bet how much?
45.
I thought he said 75. I was like, jeez. No, you probably get raised.
145 from Isaac.
So, would he ever do this with King Jack, Ace Jack? Probably not. All in.
Grady going all in.
I don't know about that one.
Oh, boy. Makes the call. And the aces are going to hold up for Isaac.
I don't know about the all in there. I guess he may have thought he had like Ace Jack. No, he wasn't gonna fold.
Not with aces.
No, not on that board.
Yeah, I say not with aces and not on that.
I figured when he had top pair, it was gonna be bad for him. But maybe when Isaac made it 145, he probably could have found a fold there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's music to Isaac's ears, though.
Yeah, Isaac's going to scoop up quite a bit there.
Yeah, when he bet 45. And then when you make it 145, you hear all in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But you shouldn't have to, in a 3-bet pot in this game type, I don't think you should have to worry about your opponent making 2 pair on a jack, trey, deuce board.
Right.
If you make it enough.
Mm-hmm.
If your opponent makes it 7 and you make it 14 and he calls you, sure. But if your opponent makes it 7 and you have aces and you make it 35, you make it 30, you shouldn't have to worry about him having 2 pair on a jack, trey, deuce board. You should worry maybe he flop top set, maybe he has ace jack. But this is the reason why you raise. You wanna get out those hands that could potentially flop 2 pair against you. Either way though, Isaac did raise it up and he got a call and he got the best case scenario. His opponent flops top pair.
Yeah, it worked out perfect for Isaac. All right, so Earl, pocket 7s, Grady 10-9 offsuit. JK with 10 deuce suited raised it to $12. And Simon with pocket queens.
You know there's a raise coming in.
There should be.
He's not going to make it small.
Yeah, 3-bet to 40. JK's going to come with him.
I don't know about that. I hope JK isn't like tilting or something. I just don't understand why you call 10 deuce with 4 players in front. But hey, maybe it's a part of the master plan.
And Simon is going to get everyone to come along with him on the flop.
Oh, Kryptonite full of ace 8 suited. That means the ace has to come now.
A 10, an 8, and a 5.
How does Grady get in these situations where, look, now he's like, oh boy, I got top pair though.
Earl's just going to get out of the way, realizing his 7s aren't going to be any good.
I'm making it longer than just on purpose.
Grady's, it's wild.
So JK and Grady are going to come along with Simon. Turns a tray. Simon's just going to check it over to JK.
Good lord.
Whoa.
This guy's.
185 from JK. Grady's going all in.
No, he didn't. Did he really?
He did.
Simon's going to fold and Grady's going to win. Simon's going to fold and Grady's going to win. Oh, damn.
No, Simon's came to play.
Simon said, the hell with that.
Yeah.
It's so strong that JK just leads so big and then Grady shoves. So you're just like,
Right.
I know because I use bad.
oh, well,
And Simon makes the call.
this could potentially be a gift for Simon. I hope I don't jinx him here, though, but this could be a potential gift for him.
What is going on with this game?
They're giving Simon money. They're giving Simon money. Because, watch this. There aren't 2 hearts on that board, are there, Ryan?
No, there are not.
Is there a deuce on that board?
Nope.
Okay, then.
And there's an ace on the river giving Simon the check mark.
I knew he had a pair. When he called,
He just gave him money.
hey, you know what? I still got money in my pocket.
He just gave him money.
Yeah.
They literally just gave him money.
This is the
Say what?
donating to Simon.
I don't know what possessed JK to just lead for 185 on that turn card. I mean, it puts 2 flush draws available, yes, but
I know what you said.
I don't know. I don't know. I got nothing there. I just know if you're Simon, you're just like, I'm happy to bring those chips in,
Mm-hmm.
and it all worked out.
Yeah, someone just sent. Wow, that's a lot of cash, and Simon continuing to run very well tonight.
Real well.
But what it ends up being the Goodwill table, you know.
I mean, they definitely just put it in trash bags and donated it.
They absolutely did.
You overstayed your welcome. Anyway? Really just don't want to come over here.
It was that moment where I was like, well, either just let him do it all for the rest of the night.
Wow.
Put it in there, it's never getting money.
Wow. So Simon's going to stack up a ton of chips here. Like I said, I don't really know exactly what JK was looking to do. I don't know exactly what happened there, but Simon's crushing it.
To give perspective, Simon up well over 600, and he's got over 1,000
He's got over 1,000?
in his chip stack. Over 1,100 in his chip stack. So Simon's doing A-okay tonight. All right, so Kryptonite's going to have a pair of 9s. Mr. Bill does get a pair of 6s on the flop there. 5 of diamonds on the turn.
That's a pretty good card. That's going to give Kryptonite flush draw and a straight draw and a pair.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Bill's going to have a pair and a straight draw as well. And Earl's probably not going to be too happy to see that he has the King of Hearts and not the King of Diamonds.
Mm-hmm. Yep, so Kryptonite's going to scoop up there after putting out a bet, scooping up.
Straddle on the button. 4 to go, straddle on the button. 4 total. Call 5 2. Roll 3. Roll 4. 20 and 6.
20 from Earl with 9-7 suited.
Mr. Bill has your favorite hand, Jack 9.
I don't know if Mr. Bill can
Suited?
call.
20 total.
20 bucks.
$20. And Mr. Bill is going to make the call. So the flop comes an ace, a queen, and a deuce.
He does have the best hand, but the power of the continuation bet.
Yeah, Earl bets 25 here. And yeah, that's going to go ahead and make Mr. Bill fold. So Earl's going to scoop that up.
I'll walk over here. I need to walk around anyway.
Yeah, but you can't walk around because it's a live game and there are people waiting to get in your seat.
Yeah, it's a live stream. I think I'm going to be trying to talk to some powers that be about
Walking from games.
Initializing a 15-minute time limit when you're walking away from the live stream.
Yeah, there already is one. You only get 15.
Yep.
So definitely.
I think yeah, because I think people forget this is a stream. Got to treat it a little differently.
Yep. I can understand wanting to take a break when you're losing. I do understand that. But when you got 15, take a 13-minute break.
Mm-hmm.
Earl 3 bets 6-4 suited to 50 bucks.
50 bucks.
I don't think JK is going to be in the mood to fold tonight.
No, it doesn't seem like he's that type of person from what we've seen with some of these
No.
bets he's made.
Yeah. 10 deuce.
We'll find out when it comes.
All right, so the flop comes a deuce, a 9, and a deuce. So board does pair on the flop.
I'll tell you when I get back from eating it. I don't remember what I got. I don't get much here. I get shrimp, rice and shrimp. Shrimp baby food.
I was going to raise it to 60. And JK is going to go ahead and fold.
Some real exotic shrimp. Just shellfish or just shrimp?
They're having a full conversation about shrimp.
Yeah,
I'm here for it.
I'm about it. I'm a fan of shrimp.
Bill, I need you to talk to the man. He right
I definitely like shrimp. Some good stuff.
So what? Yeah, I just got 5.
All right, so Grady is topped off. He's back in for 500.
Mm-hmm.
Count my chips, man.
All right, so we got 5 players to the flop.
Chilling over here, goddamn.
A deuce, a 7, and a queen.
Queen eye flush draw for Isaac. Top pair for Simon.
Mm-hmm.
You got a 7 for Brian.
All right, so 3 players left to the turn. Board pairs with a deuce.
I might have had a high hand when I hit that 17. High hand ain't started yet?
Grady, pretty sure you were informed that the high hand started at 8 o'clock earlier.
We in a time warp bubble or some shit over here. Ain't it? It ain't even moved. Can you believe this?
He's wild. Wow.
Wow, so 2 pair for Simon gets a check mark.
Yeah, Isaac with a missed flush draw.
That's you y'all rounds. just buy
Simon's
out
going to
and
lead.
call it shit.
Yeah, leads with 25.
Placing the rounds on T.
Yeah, go ahead and make the fold.
Shows it to him queens and 5s.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I got a bunch of blues, man. That's why I can tip, though. I know I'm gonna win a lot of hands, man. Hey, do what you do, Billy. Look out for me.
Look out for him, Billy.
You heard him. Grady saying look out for him.
I'm a certain age over here. Come on, man. Look out for me.
Kindred spirits.
Kendrick, exactly. This man, you know. I let it sit there for a while. I know he's slow back though. When you in Temecula, I'm gonna roll up on you.
All right, so Kryptonite, pocket deuces. Simon with 9-5 suited. Mr. Bill, 7-6 offsuit.
Oh shit.
Raising it to $20.
Hey. This for the Air Force. For the Air Force, sir.
Grady makes the call with pocket 5s,
Represent the Air Force right now.
as will Kryptonite and Simon. So 4 players going to the
My
flop.
dad tell him watch his hands. This
A
one hand.
10, a tray, and an ace.
Nothing for anybody.
Not a thing.
Nah, I ain't gonna call it. He ain't gonna call it.
Mr. Bill's going to bet 45, it appears. And everyone's just going to go ahead and fold.
Holy shit! Nice hands, sir.
They don't know Mr. Bill yet.
Yeah, they don't.
Yeah, I can't believe that.
Mr. Bill's going to let them know.
I mean,
He's going away.
whatever perceived level of play they thought they'd get from him, he's going to definitely show them what he's capable of.
Mm-hmm.
If it's Curry and Billy, or Billy and Pablo, we good.
Tell us your story about alcohol poisoning in New Orleans.
Oh, yeah, that was wild.
Oh, is this Chew? Is that Chewy?
Exactly. He warmer to that story. You know it's a better story.
Damn, alcohol poisoning is not fun.
I was sneezing real bad. Yeah.
I haven't had a stuffy nose.
You know what I'm saying? The art of storytelling.
So you see Grady with a pair of 7s. Isaac's got King 10 offsuit. Kryptonite King 10, same hand as Isaac, also offsuit. Did bet, raised it up to 12. Isaac and Grady do make the calls. 3 players to the flop, and we see a 9, a deuce, and a 5. Backdoor flush draw for Isaac. Grady bets 25.
You gonna call me?
Kryptonite's going to make the call. And Isaac's going to go ahead and fold. And a 6 of diamond on the turn.
Gutter for Grady. Wow, and Kryptonite has nothing.
So the pair of 7s are going to hold up for Grady, give him the check mark.
Did you drive up to come play here?
That didn't really, I mean, I guess front door clubs does complete, but it just doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense. He's never like doing this with a 9 or a 6, but
And Grady's going to go ahead and fold the best hand. Huh. Definitely wondering what Grady would have thought he had there.
Does your wife like to play for the 15? She doesn't know what we're playing.
It probably was a good thing. It's this card right here. Talk on that little thing and ask him what this card is. It's on the right side. He probably get confused between left and right. Oh, it's Kurt. Oh, my bad. Oh.
35.
So Mr. Bill with ace king offsuit. 3 bets to 35 after Simon raised it to 10 with an ace 10 offsuit. Grady jack 8 suited.
See how you call me out? I probably can't, because that's just a weird word. Hey, I'm going to call you, though. I'm going to look out for you.
Grady's going to make the call.
I'm still in the what?
Still waiting on it?
Oh, I thought you said I'm
Yeah,
still
I
in
put in a lot of, oh, thank goodness. I had a lot of food going out. Everything on that store week. Everyone else okay there? Oh, you did, okay.
Hey, tell them it's for me.
No, they don't.
Tell them it's for Brady. 3 players.
All right, so we are going to have 3 players to the flop. Already $100 in the pot, and board comes a pair of 8s and a 5. So Grady is going to have 3 of a kind with 8s. Grady's going to bet 50. And it looks like Mr. Bill is going to come along and call Grady. Tray of hearts on the turn. That makes it interesting for Mr. Bill.
Yeah, it's a bad card for Grady all around. It's just a real bad card. Could potentially get smoked here.
Yeah, it gives Mr. Bill the flush draw, and he's going to put out a pretty sizable bet here.
I mean, from Grady's perspective, I will say this does look like a flush draw and a made flush draw on the turn.
The call's made, and ace of diamonds on the river gives Grady the check mark.
Now, there's no reason. Here's the thing now. There's no reason for Grady to fold. If he thought he had a flush on the turn, flush beats trips, there's no reason to fold. So, yeah, he has to.
Yeah. He's going to make the call after Mr. Bill bets 200.
Yeah, I was going to say, you can't fold. You call the turn. No heart on the river. I mean, it's an unfortunate spot because Mr. Bill didn't find the heart, but he definitely found the ace on the river to give him 2 pair.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Oh, wait a minute. You got to call him over here so you can take a break. That's how it works. No, he just showed up. Oh, he just showed up. And you took advantage. Yeah, I just.
Yeah, so Grady is going to scoop up a little bit there.
Aim high, baby. Aim high for the Air Force.
Aim high for the Air Force. What is happening?
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, Mr. Bill hadn't been picking up any cards.
Yeah.
I thought you had 6, 7.
Oh, God. Oh, didn't have enough time.
I'm still down.
He is still down.
I'm down like hell.
But the wonderful thing about poker is all it takes is one hand to change your night.
Yeah. Unfortunately for Grady, though, he is down a pretty significant amount. So you might have to get a couple to go his way. All right, but Mr. Bill's going to be back in it, raising $20 with pocket kings.
That's what he wants. And I think that's the largest open we've seen tonight.
Yeah, raised to 20.
Made it $20.
Mm-hmm. Grady's going to make the call with Queen Jack offsuit.
Oh, wait a minute. He ain't ready, though.
So
Simon
4 players
with 9s.
to the flop. JK's going to be in it as well with 7-5 offsuit.
Come on.
And the flop comes a 10, a tray, and an 8.
Come on.
Nobody with hearts in their hands.
Ripping on us like that.
Mr. Bill betting 45.
Come on, man. You coming at me like K-Son over here. He said you got it. Holy shit. I might have to give it up, man. Nice little
Grady still organizing his chips here.
I'm sorry. Especially with me.
Yep, folds there. So now action on Simon with his 9s. And Simon does make the call. Board pairs with a 10. Mr. Bill throws out 100 after Simon checks the action to him. And he makes the call. And the ace on the river is going to give Mr. Bill the check mark.
Ace no good, though. Ace a bad card. And that's the thing is, Grady did have that gutter, but looks like he double blocked that gutter. So Grady was right there to fold. Would have gotten torn up pretty bad there.
that nigga. College, I mean, high school year and everything.
Yeah, they forced me to do that kind of stuff.
Go to high school?
Yeah.
Yeah, before you go to high school?
I know, right? Small line, big line.
You look as bad as hell. Well, true.
All these movies told me you didn't have to go to high school, and they forced you to do it.
That is Mustache Simon.
Remember seeing those movies where everybody's skipping like Ferris Bueller?
Oh, yeah, I used to skip, but I
Get deep
I
in
was
it.
enrolled.
Code Red.
Skip like hell.
But if they don't,
I used to skip and go to the flea market and just
do the do.
about amps and speakers to put in my car.
It is.
How much is it? Oh, you love that seven.
See, you didn't link up like you should have. You should have taken it when he had it. When he had it available. Do you remember? Do you even remember what his name was? Do you remember what his name was? I do.
That ain't my daddy.
When he comes back in the check, I'll ask him. I got you. Oh, is that you, Ty? I'm pretty sure that's you, right? Grady 3-bet.
Did you do some extracurricular shit when you was in high school, Bill?
No, not really. Work. That's about it.
You just went to high school so you could skip. It's the whole thing. I'm gonna skip like ain't nobody ever skipped before. You think he Ferris Bueller and shit.
Can't really skip it because you can very easily.
You had a car when you was a teenager? Oh, I know you was skipping your ass off. You smoke weed in high school?
No, of course not.
You smoke cigarettes?
He's like, of course not.
You know, high school low, you can tell the truth.
Fold 7,
You ain't got a lot no more, bro.
fold 8, call 29. Call 1.
Oh, he don't want, oh, okay, he at work. I keep forgetting to do that work. You can't talk freely.
And it's not like we're not being recorded or anything.
Astute observation, Billy. Astute observation.
And then Obama got elected.
10 from 3 to send
Oh,
him to
getting high.
jail from doing stupid stuff on here. Fold
Nah,
4,
for real? There's a statute of limitations.
not when it's ongoing.
Billy.
Okay.
We love you, buddy. We love you. 9 of clubs on the turn.
Hey, that was great.
If we can find a seat, man. I got a list too, though, so I'll get you on there, though, Ty. I got you. I know you've been running it up, man. You gotta let me hold something till next week.
30 from 3.
We got $30 from JK with 2 pair. Thought he might have lost some action with the club, but Mr. Bill comes along with a 3 and a 5 on the river. And 2 pairs good for JK.
When you was in high school, that's probably like 95 or something.
Come on. Come on.
It's probably later than that.
A little later.
97.
98, 02.
Oh shit, that was like y'all were doing ecstasy and like what you call it, raves and shit. Yeah. Hey, that was a time.
I mean, that still goes on today.
Well, yeah, but that was like the big turn.
It paved the way for all of us EDM people nowadays.
Okay. Hey, I'm learning a lot about you right now. Hey, y'all start flashing them light real fast. Watch it.
Oh, wow, Grady. Grady says start flashing the lights really quick. I mean, they're having a rather personal conversation that's kind of funny. Grady wants to know more about our dealer in the box, and well, Billy's not giving him any info.
Fold 6. Fold 7. Call from 8. That's where I lost 4.
Can I fold?
The button.
Can I fold?
If you want, if you really want it. Fold 9.
Oh, Simon with ace jack suited.
15.
Simon might want to bump it up for some bucks.
Call 4. I know when it's at 5 up there. 4 player. 2 pairs
Ooh, middle set for Grady. Simon's going to flop top pair. And Brian has middle pair with backdoor hearts. Wow. So, and I want to say a limped pot. Grady's going to flop middle set. And this might be bad for Simon. Oh, no. Grady's going to upgrade to a full house, and now Simon has trips.
Oh, boy.
And it's the perfect card because it's the ace of diamonds, so flush draw is complete. Aces are, in their mind, upgraded, and Grady's in the driver's seat. I'd love to hear the banter Grady has for Simon after this hand. Wow, nice hand there from Grady, flopping middle set.
Well, I was thinking if he got a flush, he might be raising me, and if he don't have a flush, he would.
There's always going to be how we got here. Hand history time with Grady. We're always going to have the hand history of what he thought, of what he thought his opponent had, what he could have done if his opponent had this.
Yeah.
Either way, though, Grady did win the pot, and that was a rather nice hand there from Grady.
In other words, nothing to really critique at time, right?
Nope.
Debating why I even call this shit. I can't believe what he should have did was.
That's exactly what he's doing. He's imitating himself.
Yeah. All right, so now Grady with your favorite hand. Jack 9, but offsuit.
Grady. He is clawing back, though. He's going to get unstuck here. He might be already unstuck.
He's getting a little bit back.
I believe he told him don't worry so much. Because I'm in real wild. I want to represent my dad and him, man.
Do it for the force, man. Do it for the force.
I can't. I'm the only son who didn't join the Air Force, so. Military. Fuck y'all. That's what I say. I literally said that.
All right, so the flop comes. Oh, JK flopping 2 pair. Mr. Bill also getting a pair.
Mr. Bill's going to get smoked.
He bets 40. JK looks like he makes the call.
I ask questions. I'm like, why? Why dig a hole?
Ace on the turn.
Mr. Bill's going to pick up some available outs, so now he can make a better 2 pair. He can make some straights. So he will put out another bet of aggression to the tune of $55.
JK makes the call and a deuce on the river. It's going to give JK the check mark. So Mr. Bill's going to check it over to JK.
Ridiculous. Flat out ridiculous. Flat out redonkulous. Do you know that handle? Do you know who that is? It's ridiculous, man. Flat out. But.
Yes, but.
It's ridiculous. Lots. Lots of it. Smoked. So JK's going to get a little pot there. Mr. Bill's been relatively card dead and hasn't been able to find a good hand or a hand good enough to win with.
Yeah, he's kind of struggled trying to find an opportunity to try to create something.
25 on the line.
All right, so Kryptonite did raise it to $25 after King Queen off suit. Simon is in there with Queen 9 off, Queen 9 suited.
Probably, yeah, you 17 years, so you was like 20, 21 when you started.
I started
Harris
this
Teeter,
when I was 20.
is that still around?
Fall
Harris
4,
Teeter?
fall 7. I don't know if there's anything left in Jacksonville.
There's some up in South Carolina.
Yeah, they tried
I'm
to
from South
extend,
Carolina, but I ain't never seen one.
they tried to extend down here, probably like late 90s, check 7. They had one in Ponte Vedra, one in Orange Park, and one in check 9, where Amelia Island is. 20 from the 1. 20 from the 1. And it worked out all right in Ponte
So,
Vedra.
wow, a pair and a flush draw for Simon. Brian with top pair. Isaac with the open ender and the jack of hearts. Maybe could we potentially play our biggest pot of the night thus far? I need some action. I mean, it's not like there's been a lack of action, but I want more. I need more.
But it's still taking like 40 minutes to get to even so horrible. Or all three beats. Either Amelia Island, Little Talbot, or Jacksonville. It's
Quite a
40
drive
minutes.
just to get there.
Yeah, I mean, when I lived in Orlando, you take 40 minutes to get to the beach. I used to go out to Coco.
Fold 9. Call. 3 play. Check 1. On the 3. But if my parents are watching, which they're most likely not because they don't care, cold 4. I worked at with Blockbuster for a year while I was a freshman in college, which is a total lie because I just didn't want to work. So I starved. But I didn't have to work.
What?
Well, all my friends are from Ponte Vedra. They got food. We are.
I know when I was like in my early 20s.
For what it's
21,
worth,
I ain't had a job
JK's
for a while,
aggression
and,
in the
I lived off
spots
of
normally would
coffee. I
work.
had like a whole bunch
It's
of
just
coffee.
that he's getting up against Simon, and Simon always
That's all
has
I had,
great
coffee
drawing
and rice.
hands. And hands that are just too good
All
to
I did
fold.
was boil some rice and drink some coffee.
So here, the
That's all I
140
had.
should clear the field.
You know, if I
But it just so
came across
happens
some money,
that
you know, I used to
Simon
look
just
for
has
you,
such a
but
strong
I did that
hand.
for like 7-8 months.
That also seems like that's Simon's MO too. If he has a strong hand, he's going to stay in it. Like it's going to take something that, like crazy for him to fold.
I mean, JK did all he could there. JK did all he could. That was actually a really good bet from JK on the turn. He got Brian to fold his ace. Simon just always has such an incredible drawing hand against him. He can never get him to fold.
Bring it over there. Appreciate you, man. Pablo is back. Oh, we got high. Oh, let's hit this high hand. Just
The card gave me a lot of.
a minute and a half in.
Got a lot of equity going on.
I was putting him on a close draw, just didn't think he had a pair.
I wouldn't have called. When that 6 came, he bet almost 170 or some shit. I was
Call from the 2, fold from 3. 15 from the 4, fold 6. Call from the 2. Alright, we are heads up.
All right, so Brian has a flush draw here. board is going to pair with a queen, so still quite a few outs for Brian. And he doesn't get any of them.
45 from Hey, Mr. Bell, appreciate you.
That's one in a row.
Easy, bud.
Billy got me some decent hands, but I lost it all. At least I got to play. You got somebody.
I believe Carl hate me or something.
I think the only thing to hell with that.
Man, I'm hungry as a motherfucker. What did that food like 8 hours ago? 2 hours ago. It literally 2 hours ago. I ordered it. No, it was like 6:30. I don't have
Right to complain.
It was not 6:30.
it. Was not. It
No,
wasn't there.
it was last time I was here, so it's barely an hour. If that.
No, I ordered before then. When she came back after she gave us our first round, well, I don't know, shit, I don't care. I'm just hungry, that's all I'm doing.
1, 20 bucks from the 2, call from the 3, 4 from the 4, call from the 6. 20 to go. Start getting some hands. Call from the 8.
They have a little board here. He's winning. Oh, call the shit out of him when they see me.
Alright, I got 4 of these.
I had 8-6. I just folded because I ain't want to be in that shit. But if that 6 would came, I would have folded with 2 bills. He bet all
20
that.
bucks from the 1.
So he had open.
Call from the 2.
Kicking their ass.
Raise it up, we're looking at 85 from the 4, from 3, 4 from the 9. Call from the 1. Call from the 2.
King high flush draw for Mr. Bill. Pair of 10s for JK.
I got 3.
And top pair for Simon. Ace is going to slow it on down. Pump some brakes. If you missed the bill, you might be able to bet. But he is going to slow it down. 5 on the river. 10s are good.
300 from the 2.
Wow, but Mr. Bill bets 300 bucks. Wow.
Stop talking about the hand.
Oh, I can't say what calls out there?
No, you cannot. You just can't talk at all. That's what I would tell him.
You can't read what calls out there. Literally. But I follow the rules.
Thank you, Grady.
I get a free drink with this too, right?
JK wants to call. It looks a little bluffy, doesn't it, JK? Only thing is, he hasn't found much luck tonight being sticky in these spots. These spots, normally he trusts his read, and it goes bad. Or normally when he, makes a good bet, he just gets called by a better drawing hand. So he hasn't been too successful in these spots tonight.
Yeah, it's been rough for him.
Something seems fishy to him.
But it's kind of a whole, like, talking about his history tonight and everything. It's been literally
He's not been running well.
It's been a damn if you do, damn if you don't type deal for him.
Yeah, he's not been running well tonight. And this would be for all of his chips.
Mm-hmm. So he's definitely got to think about it.
I have no idea why a person would do this. Oh, they're packed in a bag. He called. Very nice call.
He
there
does
from
make the
JK.
call, yep. And Simon's going to get out. And it's going to work for him.
Good call there from him.
There you go. So one works out for him. Good for JK.
I probably would have lost it. You would have had ace, I go.
And 30 seconds.
Back 10. That was a tough ass call, bro. Yeah. Crazy. Oh, I ain't saying it was bad.
Can't go down that one. I choose the blue pill, not the red pill.
That last hand they was in with all that money was crazy. When he won with that 9.
Two to go. Ray is 20 from the 2.
Hey,
Ball from 3.
I just can't see him. He bet flop.
Full 6.
Call my raise on the flop. I just don't see him doing that with ace X or anything.
yeah.
Well, possibly, but
I would add ace 6.
20 you ready?
Oh,
20 bucks.
what's it look like 25?
That's 25, but the bet's 20.
Oh, he called. There's a lot of money in that pot. Let me see what can I win this hand.
He made my decision.
Hey, can I strap?
oh yeah.
Call from the 8, 4 from the 9.
Too late.
I don't. I might.
I was gonna strut on him.
That's what I had in my head.
Yeah.
I was leaning towards that. I was like,
I'll remind
convincing
you next
myself
time.
to call. I wanted
do
to, but I
that,
didn't
do
want
that.
to. If I was a little better, I might have.
Alright, I got 5 of you.
oh, it's an extra. I had 8.
And the 5 brings a lot too.
All right, all clubs on the flop. JK does have a flush draw.
Brian, though, did flop the set.
Oh, wow. Oh, it's getting you. That took you down there.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting torn up. Zach, Caleb, what's up, fam? How you feeling? Isaac's going to call.
Grady gets out of the way. Isaac does make the call. You said now action's on Mr. Bill. He's going to go ahead and toss his hand in the muck, as will JK. So we will have Brian and Isaac going head-to-head of flop. Any club for Isaac will do, and there it does give Isaac a flush, but Brian is still in it.
If you call to hit your 7-high flush, you're probably going to see it through. Because, let's be honest, that's the only card he wanted to hit.
Mm-hmm. Queen of Hearts on the river, going to give Isaac the check mark.
Called with a 7-high flush. That's kind of strong. That's really strong, actually.
Yep. Oh, yeah. That hit the spot. That was good.
Was it real? He got you right.
Yeah.
We got you on. No, guys. No, good. Call 3, call 4. 15 from the 6.
All right, so we see Isaac with pocket kings.
Come on.
3 bets at the 50 bucks. And Grady, action on him. He's going to fold. Kryptonite's going to fold his hand as well. Simon does have the Jack 9 offsuit, but he's going to go ahead and make the call, or excuse me, make the fold, as will Mr. Bill. So it looks like it is going to, yeah, basically force everyone else to fold. So Isaac's going to scoop up after making the 3 bet of 50 bucks with those pocket kings. All right, guys, we'll take a minute here to remind you, again, clear your calendars. March 18th through the 20th, as we will be celebrating 10 years of sweet Best Bet action here at the Best Bet Jacksonville location. Friday, March 18th, $500 high hands every 30 minutes, beginning at 10 a.m., going until 2 a.m. Then from 2 p.m. to 10 a.m., $10,000 pit promotion. 2 winners will be randomly selected at the top of each hour and receive $500 each. Now, I have had people asking, how is that going to work? It is a raffle system. So basically, all players are going to be given raffle tickets. And then at the end of each hour, those winners will be selected via the raffle, and that's how they will win the $500. So that's all going to be taking place on Friday. Saturday, March 19th. Tournament action. Beginning at noon, $140 no-limit hold'em tournament with $10K added to the pot. $10,000 added to that. Expecting to see a pretty good turnout for that. And then beginning at 4 p.m., $2,000 high hands every 30 minutes. That's all taking place on Saturday. And then on Sunday, beginning at 10 a.m. and running till midnight, $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. And again, like I said, that's all taking place March 18th through the 20th. A lot of cool stuff with that. We also do have some other neat promotions as well, but I'll tell you more about that after this hand, because it looks like JK is going to make the call. No, he didn't, excuse me. No, he already folded. So, yeah, Kryptonite's going to scoop that up. So, other things that we're going to have going on as well. Celebrating 10 years, we're going to have $10 commemorative chips that will be available for purchase, as well as these chips will be given out, excuse me, to some of the lucky high hand winners. That'll be while supplies last. And then also $10 beer and burger special during that weekend. Plus, for our simulcast individuals, we'll have $10 wagering vouchers that will be given out all weekend long. So, again, that is the 10-year anniversary celebration, March 18th through the 20th. Make sure your calendar is clear and make sure you are here at the Best Bet Jacksonville location during that weekend. It is going to be a good one. And it's a good mix of things for everybody. And I can also say as well, I did talk with the boss about this, Jesse the boss. We will put together some special giveaways for the live stream during that weekend too. So I will, once we have more information on what we'll be doing with that, I will be more than happy to share that information with you all. But it's going to be a very fun weekend, to say the least.
That'll be cool if they can do some special giveaways for the viewers out there.
Yep, I talked to Jesse about it, and he's like,
that's not a share promotion, right?
No, none of that is a share promotion. Now, I will say, because I do see the question from Denver asking if there's anything happened at the Orange Park location. So on the day before our 10-year anniversary, in a sense, it's kind of like a kickoff that we're doing. So on March 17th, which is a Thursday, beginning at 12 p.m. and running till midnight, there is going to be a $2,000 high hand every 60 minutes that is shared between our location and the Orange Park location. So definitely check that out as well. Again, that's going to be on March 17th. As far as some other OP promotions, I could take a look at that real quick and see what they have. Anything special for that?
There should be something out there.
So tomorrow, actually, for the Orange Park people, 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. and then 7 p.m. to 12 a.m., they have a $10,000 day that's going to be taking place. The first 20 minutes, $500 high hand. Second 20 minutes, $300 high hand. And then the last 20 minutes, $200 high hand. That's going to be taking place every 30 minutes or every 60 minutes, so every hour. That's going to be taking place. So, again, that is going to be taking place tomorrow at the Orange Park location. So definitely check that out. It will be a good time. So hopefully that answers your question there, Denver.
$60, 6-7.
Queen of spades for Simon.
Yep, and does have the flush draw opportunity. But Mr. Bill's bet is going to go ahead and force everyone to fold, so he's going to go ahead and collect a little bit there.
Wow.
I'll put that motion into consideration.
Wasted.
What is this, a nuclear hand?
Alright, I got 5 each.
And I just got 5 players to the flop. A 7, a 4, and a king.
7 for Mr. Bill.
Simon also getting a pair of 4s. Mr. Bill's bet of $20, though, is going to go ahead and take it down. So back-to-back hands for Mr. Bill.
We should look at some stats after this hand. That way we'll see where everybody's at.
Yeah, I'll definitely check that
See
out.
if anybody's out here smoking it. I know Simon is. Simon is doing pretty well. JK did get Mr. Bill for a rather large pot when he tried to bluff at it. King Jack of clubs. So we'll have to see how much JK has recuperated.
And I see Grady has stepped away from the table, too, so.
Grady's kind of done a little bit better, too. He started off a little bad.
Yeah, he started gaining a little bit back. All right, so Mr. Bill raising the $20. Ace Queen offsuit.
The $20.
$20. JK made the call with Jack 9 offsuit. Is Isaac going to make the call? He will. 10-6 suited. And Kryptonite folds. So we are going to have 3 players to le flop. A tray, an 8, and a 7.
Gutter balls all around, except if you're Mr. Bill. But gutter ball for JK and Isaac.
So they all check around. Turn card is a 5 of diamonds. So now Mr. Bill does have the flush draw.
And Isaac is open-ended. And it looks like
Everyone makes a call after Isaac bet $15. And the jack on a river is going to give JK the check mark.
wow.
Wow, pair of jacks on the river.
How does that work? Just got there. Just smoking it. So Isaac here is going to elect to turn his hand into a bluff. Lead for $45.
Mr. Bill looks like he folded.
Oh, and it looks like Mr. Bill exposed his hand a little bit.
Oh, yeah, he did. And then JK makes the call, so JK is going to collect a little bit back there. So
Sure is.
yeah, JK, after a little bit of a rough start, JK's been able to scoop up some decent-sized pots lately.
Now he's back in it.
Yeah. All right, Donnie, you asked for stats. We'll go ahead and show those now. And, yeah, it is definitely Simon, who is well ahead of everybody else. Isaac doing pretty solid, though.
100. Wow. Mr. Bill's stuck about $600. Grady he's not as stuck as he was before.
Right.
Obviously, he went to go take a walk. We're probably going to pick him up if he didn't get back in time.
And then there's the VPIP as of now. JK Grady and Simon with the highest VPIPs. Brian with the lowest out of the crew right now. Yeah, Simon's definitely having the best night out of everybody, though, for sure. All right, so flop comes 9-6-5. Couple of hearts on the board there. So JK and Isaac both with backdoor flushes. Backdoor flush draws. So now head-to-head on the turn. Board gets an 8. So JK bets $60 with his pair of 9s. Isaac thinking about what he wants to do, and he's just going to go ahead and toss his hand into the muck. Coming up tomorrow, guys, on our live stream, we will be back at it tomorrow with some 2-5 No Limit Hold'em deep stack action. That's going to be taking place beginning at 4 o'clock tomorrow. We should be able to broadcast the live stream game on all 3 of our channels, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Again, unfortunately, tonight we weren't able to live stream to our Twitch channel, mainly because of the fact that, unfortunately, there were some updates done with XSplit that where we have to actually go back and re-authenticate everything with Twitch. But that's going to be on the agenda to take place tonight after we are done with the live stream. In order for us to be able to re-authenticate everything, unfortunately, we would have had to stop the live stream on the Facebook and YouTube channels, which that's something we didn't want to do. So we just decided to just go ahead and keep everything up and running for tonight for YouTube and Facebook, and then we'll just be back with Twitch tomorrow. All right, so the board comes a 5-4 king, Kryptonite with pocket queens, Simon with pocket 8s. So 6 on the turn. It's going to give Simon a couple more outs, not too many more. Simon does have a straight opportunity, but yeah, Kryptonite's bet at $75. Too much for Simon. He's just going to fold it. And Kryptonite going to scoop up a little bit there. But again, Simon's been playing well enough the entire night. Doesn't necessarily need to take a risk there.
Oh, boy. Who not RCB_TV? Wait. Hold on. Wow.
You pulling? Don't pull up my Elden Ring stream from a couple nights.
Oh, you have one of those?
Oh yeah, I got tilted. I got tilted pretty bad.
Time to get smoked in. That's an incredible title.
Oh, the title of it.
Time to get smoked in Elden Ring.
Yep.
That's great.
I mean, and it surely happened.
Earl makes it 12. Oh, I can't wait for this.
Oh, please don't.
I'm going to have to watch this tonight.
Oh, boy.
Oh, Grady. Grady, you just got back, and you just got those chips, man. Don't try to give them away so soon.
Yep. All right, 4 to the flop. And the board comes a 10, a deuce, and a tray.
Gutta bowl for JK, but I don't think anyone's going to get there. I don't think he's going to allow it. Wow. Ooh, with the fresh cut.
Board pairs with a tray now. Are you looking at the Samurai class? They're pretty cool.
You were dealing with that left?
We went back and forth. I dealt, he came back in, then I came back.
Really? Been up and going?
Oh!
All right, so Earl's going to scoop it up after making a bet there.
How long we gonna play?
Still well.
Till 11. That is, I thought it was 10, 12.
Only if it starts at 6.
Only if it starts at 6.
7. If it starts at 7.
Well, I'm about to catch your ass on the line.
Well, they've switched the times up enough to where I can't remember. Old age, you know? We're both there.
Yeah, we both there. I like it. I like it.
Call from the 3. Call the 4. 20 and 6.
Oh, this. Oh, this is wild. Grady doesn't call 20 bucks.
Call from the 2. Yeah, call from the 3. 3 players.
Yeah, I wonder how many of y'all are out there playing Elden Ring right now.
Everyone. It used to be, if you were a gamer, you stayed in the shadows. You never told anybody. Everybody's a gamer nowadays.
Uh-huh.
Queen on the turn, no consequence, doesn't change much. I mean, there are now 2 flush draws available, but JK figures he has the best hand. He bets, and there's a fold. Let's keep rolling, guys.
Absolutely.
We still have about, what, 2-3 hours left?
About 2.5 hours.
Let's roll.
A little over, but we're getting there slowly but surely. Just like JK, he's kind of getting back there slowly and surely now. I see Grady's put the shades back on.
Shades are indeed back.
They are back on, so we're back to real Grady hours.
Why is he standing up? Oh, wow, the map's so big.
It's a 10-step system.
On the book. 4 to go. Call. Hold 6. Hold 8. Hold 9. Call from the 1.
So Simon makes a call. Mr. Bill's going to bet 20 with 10-7 suited. And JK and Simon both going to make the calls. Flop comes an 8, a 10, and a 9.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah.
Pair of gutter. Oh, let's get a diamond on the turn. Let's get like a 6 or a jack of diamonds on the turn, please.
Oh, that's going to make this hand.
Please, 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 a 6 or a jack of diamonds. A 6 of diamonds would give Mr. Bill the perceived straight flush draw. Obviously, Simon has one of his outs. I'm thinking kind of in the future a little bit, but that's only because, well, maximum pain, right?
Absolutely. So Mr. Bill made the bet at 25.
Damn it.
Everyone has calls, and it's the deuce of clubs
Damn it.
that hit the turn. So, yeah, didn't get the action card you wanted there.
Just so much potential for both Mr. Bill and Simon. I mean, JK's open-ended, so he's still in.
Yep. So it's a turn, and we see the 7 of, wow. So JK is going to get the check mark with the straight.
That's sick.
Wow,
That's
7 on the
disgusting.
river.
That's disgusting.
Oh, man, JK.
Mr. Bill just can't catch a break.
No, and I think that's the second time JK's been collecting from Mr. Bill tonight.
I was about the same way with 7 too. I would have stayed.
Did you? Very nice.
Fold 9.
Hold on. I'm gonna screenshot this because this is hilarious.
Oh, no.
Yes, I am.
Please don't.
That's happening.
Oh, God.
It's already happening.
Oh, no.
Look at how deep.
Everything's terrible.
It is.
Everything's a mistake.
That is apparent.
Not like this.
He was so focused.
I hate everything. So Mr. Bill has a flush draw after that flop.
Mr. Bill is and should be tilted. I
Mhm.
can't win. I cannot win. Flush draw. Miss. Top pair ran down. 2 pair. He has a straight. Just any way you twist it or turn it, Mr. Bill cannot win a hand, and it seems like that's apparent still
Wow.
as Brian now turns 2 pair.
Yep.
Obviously, having 1 pair was good enough. Mr. Bill needs to hit his flush
Yeah,
to stick
he
around.
definitely needs a club on the river here.
And Brian now obviously can't fold. I mean, the
No.
board is extremely draw heavy. He might be folding to like a 9 or a 10 or a club or a diamond on the river, but right now he's probably going to stick around.
Yeah, with 2 pair, that's one of those you got to see the run out from here.
See if Mr. Bill can hit.
No,
the
he
9.
does not.
9 is bad for Brian, though. I don't know
Yeah.
if Mr. Bill will use that card to kind of rep the straight. Like he has a 10. He's been getting beat up. I mean, we can see the cards from up here, so we know. Obviously, Mr. Bill's going to need to bluff at it to try to win. And I really hope he does, but he gives up.
Yep, so yeah. Mr. Bill goes all in.
Oh, no. Brian did.
No, Brian went all in. Okay, there we go. And yeah, Mr. Bill's just going to go ahead and fold. So Brian's going to scoop up a little bit there. But yeah, sheesh. It's starting to run bad for, starting running bad right now for Mr. Bill, unfortunately. Strawman asking, it's been a year since the last meetup game. Were you a part of that, Adonis, when they were doing the meetup games
Yeah.
at Orange Park?
Yeah, I was smoking him.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was smoking him. They couldn't handle it.
Mm.
Strawman bluffed. Strawman bluffed Jordan, and then Strawman called Jordan when Jordan had queens. He had like 6 deuce or 6 tray or something and hit trips. Strawman's a fish. Don't let it confuse you. Strawman's a fish as well.
Yeah.
Like, he wants to talk about, oh, I just figured in this situation I had the best hand. He shoved into the hand that can't fold, and then the guy folded. But no, Strawman's cool, people. It was a fun game. I'm looking forward to it again because it's just fun being able to connect
Yeah.
with people who watch the stream and play poker with them and have a good time and drink.
Absolutely. So all that matters at the end of the day, you know?
Absolutely.
All right, so board comes an ace, a 5, and a 4.
A set.
So a set for Earl.
Earl's been quiet, so that's good. Look at Grady here betting with 7 deuce. There are no fun and joke moments now, though. With bottom set, Earl should be able to win this. And Isaac has both of Grady's available outs. A tray on the turn would be nuts.
Wouldn't it? I mean, that would.
I mean, with or without Isaac in the hand, a tray on the turn would be nuts.
Yeah. But Isaac's going to go ahead and fold. So it's now between Grady and Earl. 10 of clubs on the turn.
Earl knows he has the best hand. It's up to Grady to slow down. You have 7 deuce and you got called.
Mm-hmm.
Like, at this point, you don't even have a semi-bluff. You have nothing. Like, okay, I need a tray. As you can see, 2 of the... Oh, what? Oh, you're sneaky, Grady.
Earl's going to go all in. And that should... Yeah, Grady definitely folds.
Yeah, he knows he's going to fold. He cut out 300, and then I don't know, pulled it back.
Mm-hmm.
Guess he was fishing for information. He got all he needed when Earl moved all in, though.
Mm-hmm.
Straddle on them.
Strongman, I mean, that'll be something that we could pass along to Jesse.
Got in the way.
But now Jesse was the one that typically would organize those and everything.
Not as good as this. That I used to.
The first one you got. They all just say, oh, I got to do this crazy shit. But I got to go say.
Call from 8. Fold 9. 10 from the 1.
Looks like $10 from the one seat, so Simon's going to make it $10. Mr. Bill with ace queen. He's kind of had enough of it. He's going to make it 30.
Fold 4. Fold 6. I thought he saw it in cash.
Wow, so Isaac, that's our first 4-bet of the night.
It is.
Isaac going 75 with his pocket 7s.
I don't know if he's been observant, but Mr. Bill has been getting his ass whooped. He's not folding. He's not folding. So before I 4-bet, I probably realized that I'm probably going to be playing for all the chips.
Right. And that's exactly what Mr. Bill does now. We go all in.
Yeah, Mr. Bill, like I said, any way you want to flip it, twist it, turn it, burn it, pan-sear it, bake it, poach it, he can't win. He cannot win. So, Isaac, when you 4-bet, you probably should have realized that you're going to be up against it. He said, yeah, let's play a big one, sure. So it's going to be somewhat of a flip. They're dead, even in equity. There's about 4% that separates them. 7s versus ace-queen. And there's the queen on the flop.
It's already good for Mr. Bill.
King on the turn.
King on the turn.
That's good.
And
He said,
it's
let's play a
going
big one.
to, yep, going to go ahead and give Mr. Bill the check mark.
It's going to work. Come on.
So a nice scoop there for Mr. Bill. Especially after getting beat up a little bit there, that's a good one to collect.
Yeah. It moves him in the right direction. I'm pretty sure he'll probably still be stuck. But like I said, whether it's a small plot or a large one like this, I think when you're on a losing streak, being able to bring chips in that weren't yours before is always a good morale booster.
Absolutely.
So now Mr. Bill will definitely be in a position where he's happier, he's more comfortable, and he's bringing in a pot.
Absolutely.
I don't think he's done that. I literally do not think he's done that for the past 2.5 hours, 3 hours. Maybe there might have been a 3-bet pre-flop and it folded to him, sure.
Right.
But I don't think he's taken down a pot literally in the past 3 hours.
Well, and like I said, that was our Isaac delivering our first 4-bet of the night, which led to that all-in situation.
I know you're not trolling me, Strawman. Oh, Kevin, I love this, and I love reading this.
Mm-hmm.
Strawman can't play unless his wife lets him stay the whole time. None of this, my wife is coming to get me. Got to go when he sucks out on one of us.
That's pretty good.
Being a dealer and Ryan being a list, we have definitely seen those moments. Whether or not the case is apparent for Strawman, I have definitely seen and heard plenty of times.
Oh, yeah.
When you drag that big one, yeah, man, got to go pick up the kids. Hey, first soccer game of the year, I got to be there to pick her up.
Yep, exactly.
You know? Or, hey, got to go home and make dinner.
Or like what Strawman was doing that night, too, as he was saying that, He was racking up his chips
one
by one, one by one, racking them up. Wife's got to get in a hold of me. Got to go now as he's racking up one chip at a time.
I love Strawman. I love Strawman so much.
Saying, got this from this person, got this from this person.
What you said on the phone call?
Yeah.
Yep, got this one from this guy.
Yep.
I remember really beating this guy out of this chip.
Oh, this one right here. Oh. When I forced the top boat to fold here. Yep. Mm-hmm.
This one felt extra good.
Mm-hmm.
Aces for Kryptonite, and there's the second 3-bet of the night.
Oh, 4-bet, yeah, from Kryptonite.
Got a raise and a re-raise, $90. Bet 45. This is 40. 90 is
Ooh, I knew what that was.
Yep.
I knew what that.
That was the final one right there.
It sounded like it. That's why I looked up. I was like, wait. I know what that is.
That's that last quench that you needed there. All right, so now it's back to Earl with his Queen 10 suited. And he did 3-bet the 40. It looks like he's getting out calling chips, and he does.
All right, Earl. You're in a 4-bet pot on a 2-2 game. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
We know where we're at. We know what we're up against.
Mm-hmm.
We need to outflop it. Smoked. Get out of there.
Yep.
Run. There's no need else to stick around.
Yep.
There's no need to, what do they say, try to turn your hand into a bluff.
Yep.
Try to represent this. Nope. I don't need to do any of that.
Yep. Kryptonite throwing out a pretty sizable bet there of 130. And Earl's going to go ahead and get out of the way. It's all good, straw man. It's all good.
Oh, I love the banter.
Yes. Got to take care of those hands. I understand that completely.
Oh, it looks like JK chipped up too.
Mm-hmm.
This game is becoming increasingly effective as we go along.
Did we just get another 3-bet? Yeah, Grady 3-bet the 30 with ace 10.
$30.
Okay.
Looks like old man. Looks like Mr. Bill's in. So we need to back that up. Yeah, Mr.
Yep,
Bill's in.
Mr. Bill made the call.
Call for 28 more bucks.
Uh-huh. Earl got out of the way. Isaac back with pocket sevens.
Go time.
Not go time.
Not go time.
Hell nah, man. Right there.
Not hell no. Ooh.
A queen, a jack, and a 10.
There's Mr. Bill leading out for about 70 bucks.
Grady did get a pair of 10s with that flop. So Isaac got out of the way. Grady's going to make the call. 4 hearts on the turn.
Wonder if Mr. Bill's going to pump the brakes a little bit.
And a tray on the river gives Grady the check mark.
See how sticky Grady gets with a 10.
Mm-hmm.
Probably wishing he would improve with a king, but let's see if he can find the call button here.
Call. What we got?
I should have written it.
Grady loves it. Look at him. He's looking around. He's like, did anybody see that?
Aim high, baby.
Wow.
Wow.
I love Grady. Look at him. He's so excited. He's like, yeah, I got him. I caught him bluffing, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Look at me. Mom, go get the camera. Ooh. Margoot, the fell omen. Ooh, I knew it.
All night. I got one time it came out.
Are you still watching?
Oh, my
Well, I
God.
think it's 7. So you want good hands. I can play anything.
Ooh, I knew he was going to kill you.
Come on, baby. Shit off me with that bitch. Like, he ain't got shit.
15.
Oh.
Call 7. Third time's a charm.
You got a God. You got 1 7 or 2 7.
Killed you with
Can he
the
tell?
hammer. The top rope killed.
Y'all folks like you tell. What is it? How much is it?
15.
Yeah, it's a nice little pot brewing. Wait a minute. Oh, it's the Irishman over there.
What's on this thing?
Irish. They Irish people red-headed or that's Scottish people? I don't know. Same thing.
I'm very
Whatever.
somewhere in that line.
Somewhere, they all related.
6 players.
It's like Cumberland Island and Amelia Island. This is an island.
40 from the 3.
I don't even know what I got. I hope it's good, goddamn. I hope I got a goddamn jack to call that shit.
Fold 7.
I ain't got no damn jack. How much is it?
40.
I probably shouldn't call since I said I ain't got no jack.
Fold 8.
I ain't supposed to say that. I ain't got no jack. I can say that.
No. Fold 1.
I don't know the rules over here. Y'all got a list. You got a copy of the rules?
2.
Copy of the rules? Yeah. Give it to me.
Check 2.
Man,
I think they're making them up as it
I
goes.
know, especially him.
Yeah.
The main one, man. You know, a lot of, when he was in high school, he did a lot of crazy shit. He lost a lot of brain cells. Getting to school. What y'all think he was doing? Getting high. Had a neighborhood flus in the back of his car. Your style. Yeah.
I know you stop.
Say what? I know you and I know. Oh, look. Hey,
What you talking about?
in the 7.
Thank you.
7. You got a 7 in your hand, you gonna win. Well, you gotta answer 1. You can't too big. Don't believe that guy. Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
So that's the problem. I had 20 of them.
They got 7 do something. Take it home though. When the next live stream? Sunday? I'm gonna be ready. I'm gonna be ready, goddamn.
Yeah, I'll be here. What the hell? Wait, I don't know what's folder back
He gonna fold every 7. Anytime he got a pocket 7, he gonna fold it.
12 from the 6.
No, you just tell them at the front on Sunday.
Where did the block come from?
You might be able to still sign up for it, but
Be way down the bottom of the list.
Earl got pocket 8s. Let's see what he can do with them.
Fold 8. Fold 9.
1 6.
I'll be here Sunday.
Fold
I
1.
won't.
I forgot my travel. No.
12.
I'm sure I got a cash down.
Fold from the 3.
Sunday we have
Fold 4.
Tim and Kurt.
3 players. 3
Man,
limit.
I feel like I ain't win no money in that hand.
Check 3. Check 6. Check 7. 2 5. Check 6. 2 2. 15 from 6. Call 7. And
Yeah, Strawman, you are right. That weekend, March 18th through the 20th, there's a lot of money up for grabs to
100%.
to try to make some cash.
Lots of cash.
Lots of cash.
What time Sunday start?
4 o'clock.
And I know we are going to be streaming that weekend. I just don't know what games we're going to be streaming yet. Because that was kind of reserved as being an open weekend to maybe potentially have like some of the bigger games in the stream rotation.
Well, I would hope so.
Yeah, you would think.
Only because, I mean, don't get me wrong, the promotion would be great, but for larger games, there's a time rake, so there's no jackpot rake.
Correct.
So a high hand normally wouldn't affect those kind of game types, but I would like to think everybody would just come in.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's going to be in that day.
Yeah.
Everybody's going to be in the room, and who knows? It could be a domino effect where, like, I don't know.
I mean, there might be potential as well. I don't know yet. And this is just me speculating, so maybe I'm speaking out of turn on this, but we do have that $140 tournament. I'm thinking that's a single day event.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe there might be something with that as well. I don't like I said, but I don't know. I'm just speculating at that point. We'll know for sure once I ask Bossman Sage what the plan would be for that.
It should be a good night. Oh,
Yeah, how about Brian getting a 3 of a kind with queens?
He ain't gonna get nothing from nobody.
Nope.
But I wouldn't be opposed to him betting. Oh, well, JK just actually, JK helps out a little bit.
Yeah, they're in $10. Brian made the call. Looks like everyone else is folding.
He's focusing on the twos on this thing.
Grady scooped up a couple hands, but he also reloaded too.
JK's not taking the bait.
Mm-mm.
Hey, Strawman, does this situation look a little familiar to you?
You can always play Jack too. Every hand got a Jack or 2 in it. Except for the board.
I believe so, yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's still a 30.
They didn't round 2?
Yeah, this is yours.
Oh, shit.
All squared up, baby.
Alright.
I tried to stir up some, but the mocha.
It was on me. Thank you, Carl. That's it? No.
Oh, no. I'm in a different section. I just had square up.
Oh,
I see Kryptonite, Queen 10 suited, Mr. Bill, King 9 offsuit. Earl with King Queen offsuit raised it up to $20. Isaac's going to make the call. Ace 8 offsuit. Kryptonite as well. Looks like everyone's going to make the call. All right, action on Brian now. Will he make the call? Looks like he's grabbing some chips.
I mean, for 18 more.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're getting such incredible odds. You
Absolutely.
Just gotta get in there.
6 players in the flop, 120 in the middle already.
$120.
A 6, a 9, and a deuce. So Mr. Bill does get a pair of 9s.
Okay. 6 for Brian.
65.
So Mr. Bill made the bet of 65 after Kryptonite checked to him. And everyone is going to fold around, so Mr. Bill going to collect a little bit there. Yeah, since we were talking a little bit about it, might as well let you know once again. Again, mark your calendars. Clear your schedule for March 18th through the 20th. That is our 10-year anniversary celebration we are doing here at Best Bet Jacksonville, Friday, March 18th, beginning at 10 a.m. and running till 2 a.m., $500 high hands every 30 minutes. We will have a $10,000 pit promotion going as well, beginning at 2 o'clock. And the way it is going to work, it will be a raffle. So, you know, if you're in a pit, you'll get some raffle tickets. And 2 winners will be randomly selected at the top of each hour. Both those winners will receive $500 each. Saturday, March 19th, this is the big day. This is the big one you want to make sure you are here for our tournament players.
Listen closely.
Listen carefully to this. Tournament players, 12 p.m., $140 no-limit hold'em tournament with $10K added to the pot. So, $140 buy-in with an extra $10,000 of winnings on the line. Can't beat that. Also, beginning at 4 p.m., $2,000 high hands every 30 minutes. That's going to be running until 2 a.m. Then on Sunday, March 20th, we will have $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes, beginning at 10 a.m. and running until midnight. So a lot of cool things happening there. Also, some specials we're going to have. We're going to have a $10 burger and beer special. Delicious burger with your favorite domestic draft, $10 all weekend long. We'll have $10 wagering vouchers to give away for our simulcast individuals, and we will have $10 commemorative chips available for purchase, and some of those chips will also be going to some of our lucky high hand winners. So, again, make sure your calendar is cleared March 18th through the 20th. It's all taking place here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Kryptonite did flop a set.
Yeah, Earl has a gutter. I don't know if Earl. Oh.
Okay, Isaac going all in.
Isaac's strong dead. Isaac's strong negative dead. He can't win.
Mm-mm.
He literally can't.
No, he's just kind of doting right now. But all in with 59. Kryptonite raised it up.
Yeah, that's the move to make. You don't want to risk calling there. I mean, sure, you might want to play a side pot, but there are so many bad turn cards. 10, heart. So I'm okay with that. That raise there from Kryptonite. I mean, the hand's over.
Yeah, and I was going to say, the next card that gets dealt anyway, it's going to be...
I think he's only literally drawing to a chop.
Yep.
Dead.
Yep, did.
And guess what? Somebody had Jack 10.
They did.
Somebody had Jack 10. So guess what? If they see that turn card, Kryptonite is then going to be donating his chips. So good raise there from Kryptonite, my Wisconsin friend. And there's a little pat on the back.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure somebody told him, hey, man, I had Jack 10. And he's like, okay, well, I'm glad I made it 150.
Right, exactly.
Instead, you call 59. He's incentivized to see it with a straight draw. No good.
Essentially, you just got him out of the way.
I'll just keep watching you die.
You way over there, man.
Oh, you're talking about weight tricks. I think it's Kalanda.
Oh, Kai. I know you're talking about.
I think you're good enough with just one. Make sure it was a good one, so you know. Full one.
Looks like Isaac's back in with ace, queen, and just calls there on the button. Doesn't want to raise it up. Grady with ace 10. See if he elects to 3-bet. No, he's just going to call. Looks like everybody's just going to call. No one's really going for blood here pre-flop.
I got 40. Triple eight. So is that 35? 35 from 3.
Raise 200 from 6. Hold 7. 100 to go.
What is it right now?
That's 35.
Holding. Call from heads up.
Check. All of it.
Hey, sir, appreciate it. Thank you, appreciate it.
You do what I need to?
I put it in after I get my code.
You can.
If I don't like it,
Then
then
no.
I can.
You'll do it after you get your cards. But that second part's a no-go. Grady, you told me to remind you.
But that's the key code.
Say what?
You told me to remind you to straddle. You still
Oh,
want to or
shit.
no?
What they got put on there?
4?
I can't straddle more?
Looks like there's a straddle there from Grady.
But
Earl did make his straight on the turn, and JK had to fold there when that club came on the turn. Just
for the 9.
lots of bad cards, lots of different hands beating him. I mean, I don't know if I would have called the raise with trays. He made the red read on the flop, but Earl ended up getting there on the turn. A lot of hands ended up getting there on the turn.
And check. You got 4 players. Should have the 1, 4, 7, 8. Alright, 40. Check. Check. Let's go $11 from the 10.
All right, so $11. Open-ended for Brian, middle pair for Isaac. Grady with nothing.
Ball 8. Fold 1. And a call from the 3. Check. Let's go 15, 1, 5, and 7. Raise to 45 from the 8. Fold from 4.
So with Grady drawing dead, he does elect to raise on the turn, and Isaac. If Isaac checks here, I think I go. Yeah, I think I go for it. I think if there's ever any value to be had, I don't think Isaac would ever risk checking to him. And if he is trying to set me up, I think I take the bait. So yeah, good bet here from Grady.
105.
See if Isaac can find the call button. Doesn't have a too good enough kicker to go with his trips. Not to mention a flush beats him. King 10 beats him.
Call from the show. What do we got?
I'm gonna get a jack to fold here. It didn't work. I know he had a jack. I'm like, I'm gonna get him to fold. It didn't work. I'm like, if I bet too much, he gonna call. Holy shit, nice man, bro. Hey, you just ain't gonna fold now. That might come back to haunt you.
Yeah, it already has.
You had a 7 right there, didn't you?
Yeah, one at a time. You said the rule was you have
No,
one.
that's why you called. That's why you called.
You got two, I can't win, but I got one, I can do something.
I was like,
So he does find the call button, and he is correct.
he gonna call now. I fucked up.
But like he said, Grady there was trying to get a jack to fold, and took a pretty good sizing. Just Isaac didn't want to fold.
Not the one that got started taking now, there's another one. So they're here.
Hey, I knew you were gonna fold that shit.
10 to you, Grady.
Oh, I'm gonna get that jack to fold. That ain't working.
Calling.
I'm calling everything over there.
Will my coach change?
No. If you squint, maybe, but they'll still be the same. It just looks like
10 or 7?
10. 10.
Oh, he said 10 or 7. He said 10. He put 7 up. 10, 7.
10. Okay, I'll go 7 now.
There.
Hold on,
Now what you gonna do?
Joke's on you. I'm only giving you 7.
I thought I'd get away with it.
Feels belly, maybe. Check 6.
You don't gotta take that.
20 bucks from the 8.
Top set for Earl, but a flush draw for Grady. Grady needs a spade to get the upper hand, but does not find one. And Grady once again.
50. 5
I think Earl knows he has the best hand momentarily, but is going to need a little bit more to win. Spade on the river goes check, check, and Earl cannot catch a break. The spade gets there. Grady, Grady, Grady.
Real Grady hours.
I give you pink and protest.
Next time I'll kill your hand. Face down, I'll kill it.
No other options? Gotta be a third option. Dang, I can't believe you called me, man. Even with a jack. Oh my God, make it too high. Maybe I should have made it high. 200. You might have.
Not a button straddle. Button straddle, 4 to go. Actually, you jack it. Call. Call from the 3, 4, 4.
The hell off it, too, bro.
6.
Thought about it.
7. 4 to you, Grady.
How much?
4. Raise 12 from the 8.
Snap.
Call
Snap.
from the 9.
Snap.
Call from. There you go. Call from 1 and 3.
Yeah, the boss sucked.
All right, four-way action.
A 4, a queen, and a 9. So right now, Kryptonite's still with the best hand with pocket 10s.
Yeah, he folds pretty quickly.
And he does. This guy out of the way.
He does. JK loves calling him.
Yeah, JK. Oh, it seems like JK just wants to be part of the action somehow, some way. Board pairs with a 9. So Grady does have a few outs to work with. Doesn't get any of them, though. So the pair of 4s are going to give JK the check mark.
Doesn't want to fold to him.
Mm-mm.
He's so pissed.
Okay, bro, we have a button straddling 4 to go. Action to the small blind. Call from the 6. Call 7.
Yeah. So I started looking for that.
All right, Grady, let's not try to give it all back, buddy. I understand betting the open ender, but against JK, you know he's going to be a calling station. Which means you might want to try to bluff him with at least a pair.
Especially with JK having King Jack offsuit. Mr. Bill raised it up to 25. JK made the call. You see Earl Queen 10, Isaac King 10, 4 players at a flop, a 6 a tray, and a 9. So Mr. Bill's going to get a pair of 6s on that flop there.
65 from the 2.
Look at JK. He wanted to so
He
bad.
did. He really did.
He wanted to call so freaking
He wanted to
bad.
be in it. Yeah, Earl folds now. Action on Isaac. He's going to fold as well. So Mr. Bill's bet at 65. Going to give him a little bit of something, something.
Chips have definitely moved around the table. Mr. Bill's gained some traction.
He
I
is.
tell you, he could not win a hand for the first at least 3 hours, but he's found himself on the winning side of a few hands thus far. That's good.
It's always good. I mean, we've seen that I don't know how many times, right? Where someone will just not be able to do anything at the start, but then all of a sudden they just turn it on. Like the games just fluctuate like that.
Oh.
About 9, 10.
No pass. Check. Is that a little pass?
Oh, I gotta fix it then.
Guts bowl. Double gutter, actually. Jacker is 7, but cannot find one. It just so happens Isaac had the jack and the 7.
Yep.
But Queen 10's good. Queen high is going to work.
Yeah, it works out for
Queen
JK.
high wins.
Again, just a reminder, we will be back with you tomorrow as well for some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action. We should hopefully as well be able to have our Twitch live stream up and running tomorrow as well. Unfortunately, no live stream on our Twitch channel for tonight due to XSplit having some updates where we have to re-authenticate our Twitch channel. However, though, in order to do that, we would have had to shut off the YouTube and Facebook streams. So we decided to just go ahead and forego the Twitch for tonight and just stream to both YouTube and Facebook. And we should have the Twitch channel back up and running for tomorrow's live stream game. So again, apologize for the inconvenience on that, but technology, man. Sometimes technology will be a blow up. It wasn't anyone that broke the Twitch stream. It was just XSplit, like I said, had some recent updates done. So there's an update that's need to be done to the plugin for Twitch. But in order to do that, we would have to re-authenticate all the information on Twitch to be able to broadcast to that channel. So gotta love those updates. Or you can go with that too. That works fine as well. All right, so there is a pair of jacks. Going to give Kryptonite the check mark. Yeah, that's true, Strawman. It's funny. I had a conversation with Johnny about that. Actually, I think we talked about that on the stream, I want to say last Saturday, talking about, you know, kind of creating your own opportunities in a sense. So sometimes even if you, you know, you're running card dead or whatever the case may be, there may be some opportunities to where you could maybe try to create just something out of, you know, what you have or give a different image in that regard, which is kind of like the next level of play. Kevin, say that Kirk cooled it off. Yeah, that's fair too. That's understandable. Speaking of Kirk, he'll be in the commentary box with me tomorrow. So it'll be, yeah, Kirk and I on commentary for the 2-5 game tomorrow. Might have Kirk talk about his tourney run that he had in Daytona last weekend. Finished in the top 20. I want to say he finished 17th in a tournament that was in Daytona. Maybe have him chat about that a little bit. All right, so we got 4 players at the flop here. An 8, a 9, and a deuce. Simon with a pair of 9s. Brian as well. Oh, yeah, Brian and Simon both with the same hand. I don't know that detail, Kevin. Like I said, when I'll have Kirk kind of talk about his run maybe tomorrow when he's on the commentary with me. I don't know how many players were in that tournament, though. So Isaac's going to make the call after JK bet 45. Jack on the turn. Action on JK after Simon checked to him. And is JK... Whoa, interesting bet there. Bet's 150. Oh yeah, Kirk's very good on commentary. He's very good at like breaking things down. Wow, so JK bets 150. And it looks like Brian makes the call, so now action on Isaac. He's probably going to get out of the way here. Does have a pair of 8s. But he does fold, yep. So now action is on Simon. He gets out of the way too. He's going to make the fold. So now Brian gets the check mark with that ace on the river. His pair of 9s are going to hold up. Action now as they both check, and Brian's going to show JK the news, and Brian is going to scoop up a bit there. And Simon had the exact same hand as Brian. They could have potentially been chopping it up. And yeah, Simon, I saw his facial reaction there. He's like, dang, really? I had the same hand. It be like that.
Somebody got a 9.
Well, I did have straight draw.
Well, they can't win the hand, though. I'm saying I was like a 9 gonna win. Like saying, bro. Y'all sick. Sick individual. Oh, why you ain't remind me, man? Too late? I ain't look. They make it 20 pounds. That's fine, ain't too late. Wait a minute, he ain't folded yet when I said. Shit, fuck it in.
25 from the 8.
What did I say, 35 or 25?
You said your stack. That's what you said.
That shit, I ain't say that.
I love the banner between Jacob and Grady. Grady's going to go ahead and fold. Oh, no, actually, Grady raised it up, and then that forced the action to fold, so Grady's going to scoop up the blinds, basically.
Hey, I do a pair of 9 when I win that hand, you know? Like, ain't nobody got no jack. 9 gonna win. Then 9, 10. The minimum kicker that ain't a shitty kicker.
Just go call 3, call 4. Call 6.
Well, I guess lucky you checked. If he would have been out.
Do also want to say for the month of March, we do know how much you all love the Table Share promotion. We do have Table Share Tuesdays back for the month of March. So again, if you are dealt into a high hand on one of those days, you will also get $100. It doesn't matter whether you won the hand or if you folded the hand or if you lost the hand or lost your hand or whatever the case may be. As long as you're dealt into that high hand promotion, you will be dealt $100. Be given $100, I should say. That is going to be every Tuesday for the month of March. Oh, wow, interesting flop with all the 10s. And king on the turn. An ace on the river. So Isaac gets a check mark.
Yes, sir. Okay, check.
Only if you want to.
Hey, can you knock him off the edge?
Oh, I got one more chance? Alright. JK, you in the hand? I got plenty of time.
Oh, they count.
So if I would have had ace 10, then that would have
Definitely
counted.
kind of slow there, man.
JK's walking around. So I did. So here's something interesting. Like I said, to my knowledge,
To your knowledge.
I know Mr. Bill and Earl play 2-5.
Mm-hmm.
They called JK for a 5-10 no limit hold'em game.
Ah.
So
Hmm.
I think that's why we're able to see, or have been seeing him make some weird, quote unquote, weird plays. Is that level of aggression comes from playing higher stakes?
That makes sense then.
You know,
That checks out.
he's probably like, yeah, I can come over and piss away 500 at a time.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and go and play for heaps on 5-10. So
Yeah.
I understand now.
That checks out. Let's see. So Isaac 3 bets to $32 with ace king suited. Earl makes the call with 10 deuce suited. Mr. Bill's going to make the call. JK folds. Now action is on Earl. They made the call, and the flop comes a 6, a 7, and an ace.
Top pair, top kicker's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you try to knock him off the edge here.
Isaac bet 45. Mr. Bill's going to make the call, as will. Nope, that's so soon. And whoa.
Look at that 4 from outer space.
Mr. Bill gets it on the turn, and he gets a check mark.
I don't even know how he called the flop, but Isaac can't fold. He's drawing dead.
Yeah, drawing it did.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
Mr. Bill has been resurrected.
Yeah, Mr. Bill has found some life. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you almost got him. You almost got him. He's so low in health. Don't mess it up, please.
I think I still mess it up somewhere.
Lord Jesus Cristo. Why? You're so close. Hey, keep doing this.
Because I suck at Souls games, that's why. I suck at Elden Ring.
Wow, we got.
Do I? Oh.
I couldn't hear him. I had music playing, so I didn't even hear him. He was telling me how he was ranting, and I ain't hear him. I was breaking in the chips. I was counting my chips. They were just telling me what he said. Put that money so close to me, man. I need it, goddamn.
All right, so we have a straddle on the button, everybody.
Man, that shit was, hey. That's tough when they hit that set on the turn, boy. That shit tough. Oh, backdoor flush, that's another one, goddamn. That killed me.
All right, so straddle on the button, call 3, fold 4.
How much is that?
15, fold 7.
I'm calling. That's gonna take my time.
Fold 9. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3. 5 players.
Four, five? Oh, we got
5 players.
That's all.
Check 3. Check 6. Check 8. Check 1. 25 and 2. Fold 3. Call 26. Fold 8. Fold 1. Heads up. $100 from the 6. And call.
Never take.
Check 6.
Crazy, man.
Check from 2.
Goddamn. Got me slaying. Keeps over there, boy. Damn.
Earl finds a way and gets there once again against Mr. Bill. That's Earl's MO. Big combo draw. Straight draw, flush draw. That's the second time he's gotten there, and for a rather large size pot. Looks like, though, Isaac's going to take a walk, though, after the ace-king set of 4s.
Yeah, I kind of don't blame him. It's been kind of a rough night for Isaac, too.
It has.
Unless your name is Simon, You might have been beat up a little bit on this table.
Yeah, Simon's been running pretty good. He's been kind of quiet, but that's only because he hasn't been able to pick up any cards. He just knows, like, he knows I can't play every hand, I can't win every hand, but when it's my turn to shine, I'll be ready to answer the call.
Yeah. All right, but Earl's going to have pocket jacks this next hand, raising it to $15. Grady's going to throw his hand in the muck, as will Kryptonite.
All right, 5 ways with jacks is just, oh, and that queen's on the board.
Yeah, queen's on the boards with a 6. Someone no. Mr. Bill has diamonds, so JK and Brian both each have 1 heart in their hand. Now there's a diamond on the turn.
Well, that's going to give Brian's going to have the open ender, so yeah, he might bet it. I don't like betting straight draws on a paired board because you get cooled off if the guy turns a boat and you, like, you know, make your straight on the river.
Yep.
But you got to think how many times are that happening. So hey, I guess.
Let's see. So Brian made the bet. Earl makes the call.
That's
and
so bad.
Wow.
That's so bad because you're,
wow.
if you're Earl, you double block the exact holding that he has. Wow. Having 2 jacks, you're like, it's not impossible, but there's a low likelihood that he has king jack here. And this is one of those situations where that percentage of the time that he's going to have it is low, but this is one of those low percentage times.
Wow. Gets there on the river. Runner for the straight. Royal Flush, since you're watching on YouTube, make sure you go into your video settings and you can adjust your bit rate manually there. Sometimes when you are watching on mobile on YouTube, it will automatically default to the lowest bit rate. So just go into your video settings and then you should be able to enhance it back to the resolution that you want to watch the live stream on. So try that, see if that works out for you.
I literally said, I was like, I felt like you're going to kill him this time. When you hit him with that, and he's fucking put it on his back, and I wrecked you. When you hit him with that, and you put it on his back, heavy attack, drops down. Boom, knock him out. Yep. That's it. Now he's dead. Wow, that did so much damage. Oh my god. Wait, that attack normally never does that much damage. Why did it do so much?
35.
Great enemy felled.
Yeah, like I said, about 45, 50 minutes later.
Yep. That's about right.
Took me quite a few tries on that boss in Elden Ring.
Let's keep on rolling.
And then I fall off the cliff and die.
Wait, what?
No, I don't.
I was gonna go right back to it.
That just would have been my luck there. So Royal Flush, Twitch, for tonight, we weren't able to get the live stream up and running on Twitch. The reason being is our streaming software that we use, which is XSplit, had some updates recently to their plugins, which also involved a Twitch update. And in order for us to get the Twitch working again, we would have to re-authenticate all the Twitch information back to XSplit. However, if we were to do that, we would have to shut off the YouTube and Facebook streams to do all that to reflect the updates and everything. So for tonight, we just decided to go ahead and just forego the Twitch stream, and we'll have that back up and running for tomorrow. So tonight, it is YouTube and Facebook only, but we will have Twitch back up and running tomorrow after we get the updates done, as well as get the information authenticated. again into XSplit. The TLDR version of that is XSplit updated, messed everything up. We have to refix. Oh, so Mr. Bill has pocket jacks. JK with pocket kings. Looks like he 3-bet to 60 to JK. Brian folded his hand. Grady with the mystery hand, 4-bet to 125? Oh, boy. This pot's kind of inflating a little bit here. Wonder what Grady has. Does Grady maybe have aces or queens? So Mr. Bill makes the call. And JK looks like he's going to make the call as well. So 3 players into the pot, or into the flop, with a little over 370 in the middle. A queen, a 4, and a 6. Mr. Bill's going to go ahead and check it over to JK. And it looks like JK is going to throw out a little bit of money. Bet 150. Grady's going all in. Oh, boy, this is getting big. Grady goes all in. He's got to have a queen, I would think. Mr. Bill's going to go ahead and fold and get out. And JK's going to fold too.
I was gonna shove on the flop before the flop, but you're gonna call me.
I would call. Snap your face off. Y'all want me to lose? Take me to give me over there. I wasn't gonna disturb you. You might ask for your cards.
Wow.
I figured since you bet pot, you're probably gonna want to focus because you need it.
How about that? Yeah, it was either queens or aces that I would have to think it was queens. Those look like face cards. So maybe that's what he had. Maybe he had pocket queens and he flopped the set on the set. That's what I would have to think would have happened there.
Don't believe this. I just got lucky a couple times. What is it? What are we doing?
All right, so now Kryptonite with pocket jacks.
My turn. Oh, this ain't my hand. I almost had it. I can't say it out loud. Billy get mad about stuff like that.
I'd say it looked like he had face cards there. I can go find out real quick, though. Give me a second. I will find out.
Got my money. I'm almost even. I'm about to break even over here. I'm going to drink this next drink. It's going to be over. That's going to take me over the edge. I'm telling you, man. Yeah, we were waiting for you the whole time, man. That's the first hand we played. We couldn't wait no more.
Yeah, work with your bluff game.
We got to work on it.
60 from the 9.
I can tell you called me that damn time. That was weak though. I tried to do a value, but I should have went all in or some shit. You might have folded that. Yeah, I should have went all in. It just depends on your move. I had to figure you out. A jack is hard. It's hard for somebody to fold a jack right now. So I was better off going the value bet route. I knew you had a jack. When I bet on turn and you call, I knew you had a jack. That's the only hand that can call right now. It was a nice play.
Everybody's turn. What would you like to do?
He's about to do the high hand.
Oh, yeah, the high hand last time. The boy wouldn't even pay it. The hell of a high hand. Hey, I won with 2 pair one time in here. High hand, yo. I know y'all don't believe that shit. But they,
Like 3 in the morning or something?
it was like really late. It was like 6 or 7.
What's the
And they were doing some 15-minute high hands or some shit.
Usually it's a full house, but like if we have some weird thing where like it goes like into like 3 in the morning.
Yeah, they did some weird shit that night.
Every now and again you'll see a 2 pair or
But number 1 in your program, or number 1 in your heart.
It went like early in the morning. It was like
Reside.
Mhm.
The heartstrings.
12 from the 6.
All right, Earl. Ace King offsuit. Isaac's back after taking that beating. It looks like he's regrouped.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of had a little conversation with himself, like, hey, I can get this, I can do this, and he's going to be back in the action. I don't know if that talk involved him calling $12 with 9-5 offsuit, but we'll just roll with it.
Yeah.
I think I had like 8s and 2s. Snap.
Meanwhile, Grady 3-bets to 75 with Queen 4 offsuit.
Grady's wild.
Grady just doing Grady things. And now Earl going all in, Ace King offsuit. I mean, that makes
That's
okay.
only one hand.
Yeah.
It's only one hand. That's
Yeah.
maybe 2 hands.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna call. I'm just gonna make you count.
I hate
Wow. Really, Grady? Like, really? Like, why are you asking anyway?
I'm not going to call. I just want to make him break it down.
Like, why? You slowing up the game, making the dealer do extra work when you're not going to do anything.
What'd you say?
649.
Dumbest call of all time. Well, I think I'm gonna win this thing. Dang, I can't call it. It's not about the $600. It's more about looking like a damn idiot.
Oh, God.
Wow.
Not in the
If we weren't on a live stream, I would have called that shit. I ain't lying. I would have called that
I think I'm going to make a play. I think I'm going to make a play.
Oh, boy.
I think I'm going to make a play.
Obviously, I don't have that problem.
Oh, yeah.
I had a nice hand.
I ain't had shit.
No, man, I didn't have shit.
I had a terrible hand.
I had a nice, it looked nice to my eyes.
I just wanted to call and win with that shit so you can. Like, how the fuck you call me that shit?
100, 200, I'm down for it.
Oh, you can't say the L word. I'm sorry.
You already did. It's all good, though. Oh, Grady being Grady.
Yeah, I'm going to make a play here. I'm going to make a play Monday.
Yeah, 8 kings and shit. Ace queen? I mean ace queen? What is it? It ain't a king, it's a queen.
And we have it
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, you had ace queen, you dominate.
All night they come to you, you have to play 2 cards.
I was trying to do some dumb shit.
Check 3.
I got caught.
I always kick.
On me?
Yes, it is.
So I'll make it 12.
12 from the old one. Old one.
Snap. Snap, snap, snap.
Call 2. Call 3 or heads up.
All right, so heads up.
Make a
A
play.
tray deuce suited versus a 4-tray offsuit.
Ooh, look at that.
Interesting.
Got a straight draw, a straight draw, and a flush draw for Grady now.
Yep.
Mr. Bill is going to be in there with a straight draw as well, but a pair as backup, just in case he doesn't hit his 6. So Mr. Bill's going to call $25. And I think we've gotten to a river.
We have, and it's a 7 of diamonds. So Bill's going to get the check mark.
Yep, 4s and 7s. So
Fours
like I
and
said,
sevens.
that's where that pair backup comes into play.
Uh-huh.
Cinco, we've been fighting.
So Mr. Bill's going to scoop up a little bit there.
Diamond would have been nice.
It's already happening.
Well, he had to pick up a straight draw. He think I got a key. Shit, it is thing. I'm calling this.
So yeah, as Grady said, if that 6 comes, they definitely fight. They end up chopping it up, so they won't do don't do anything too crazy.
So we see Isaac with a Jack 6 suited, Simon 9-8 offsuit.
9-8 off. He's gonna try to get back in there.
Looks like Mr. Bill. Yeah, raised it to 25. He did. So now Isaac already made the call. Simon's gonna go ahead and fold. And the flop comes a tray, an 8, and a 10.
Neither player got too much of anything.
Not a lot of anything for those two. 7 on the turn. That gives Mr. Bill a pair of 7s.
And it's going to give
Isaac's
Isaac
got
a
a
straight draw and a flush draw.
Yeah, but the
And
board
he
pairs.
misses
Yeah.
every single bit of it.
Wow. Ouch.
But I don't know if I like too much that when he misses, he just continues and turns his hand into so if he misses the straight draw, he'll turn his hand into the perceived flush draw that got there. I think when you miss, you just kind of got to give it up sometimes.
Right.
The 7 might not be what you need.
Because eventually they're going to catch on and just see that you're trying to create stuff and then, just call you for it.
By 11 o'clock, you need to give him half that bet. Maybe we just do a 1 all in and dark at the end. See all 5 of them.
We'll head over there.
That's right. You only supposed to have 1 7 in your hand.
You got 2 of them, you ain't got shit.
2 to go, right?
Oh shit, I gotta go first?
You're only supposed to give me the 9 and back to the
You know what, I ain't gonna fuck with these little hands. It don't never hit. It don't never hit. Somebody gonna raise maybe 15.
I need to get it. I just need to get it.
You do. If you're a fan of Souls games and you like open world, definitely get Elden Ring.
JK, please call with my favorite hand.
With Jack 9.
Yes.
Absolutely.
I need somebody to win.
Suited.
Come on.
Looks like Earl made the call.
With ace queen? I think Earl might bump it up. Yeah.
They
Earl
did,
bumped it
yeah,
up.
with 3 bet to 50. Isaac folded. Simon looks like he folded. Mr. Bill's going to go ahead and toss his hand in the muck. And JK's going to make the call. There we go, JK. Staying with it. A tray, a 10, and an ace. So Earl gets top pair. Unfortunately, it has not been a good night for Jack 9.
No, it's okay. We try our best.
Yep, you get those nights. It happens.
I'm gonna make a play. But I do it.
Hey guys, we'll show stats when we get to our next dealer change here. Update you all on what's been going on. We do appreciate you guys hanging out for some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action on a Friday night to kick off our streaming weekend. We will be back at it tomorrow with 2-5 no limit hold'em action. All right, so we got a few players to the flop here. A couple of mystery hands, it looks like.
They haven't played any nuclear hands tonight, right?
No.
Anybody got anything?
Well, 5, an 8, and the 7.
Oh, straight flush draw for Isaac.
Straight flush draw for Isaac.
I fear though.
Earl's got a pair of 7s.
I fear Ryan, if he doesn't hit this, he might go nuclear himself.
Oh boy, we don't need that.
I mean, look at him. He's so deflated. His demeanor alone just.
Yeah.
It's like.
Doesn't look like he's having a good time.
Nope.
So we see Grady folding his hand. He had a 5-4 of hearts.
Oh, Grady. Oh, I thought Grady flopped a straight. Oh, boy.
No, he didn't.
Oh, there we go.
9 on the turn.
He gets
there we go, Isaac. Got the check mark with the straight.
With the redraw to the straight flush, so.
Yep, if he's able to get it.
Shouldn't lose.
Nope.
And JK has the bottom end of the straight.
And
there's the all in from Isaac.
Yeah, Isaac going all in there. And JK is going to make the call, not realizing he is drawing dead. So the straight is going to be good for Isaac. He's going to scoop up a little bit. It's going to give him a little bit of life. Maybe improve that demeanor a little bit.
Yeah, he's definitely going to feel a lot better now.
Mm-hmm.
Small blind.
You guys want to do $49 ball pop? Good hand, sir. $49 ball pop.
I do a $10 ball pop.
Well, it looks like they're talking about playing a nuclear hand.
Yeah, I mean, they haven't done it all night.
So about daggone time. Come on.
Everyone agree to that? Next hand, do a $10 ball pop, and then when he comes back in, that'll be the last one, huh? That'll be half an hour.
We're going to do a bomb pot? There we go.
Next hand, I guess. Yeah, if everybody's okay with it.
Next hand?
$10. Yeah.
Next hand, $10 pop.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to buy him.
So he gonna start nothing. He like, fuck this.
Number 1, call 2, call 3, 4.
You looked at your hand? You looked at your hand? Yeah. So,
Yeah, it's been up and down. I put a lot of stupid hands.
Up, and there's Isaac. Ace Jack offsuit. Looks like he's going to 3-bet it up to 45. He's looking to streamline his way back into some of those lost funds.
Yeah, he's getting a couple hands he could play with here. Like Grady already made his fold, as did Kryptonite. So now Simon makes the call, as will Mr. Bill. So 5 players to the flop.
He said you handsome devil. I know he wasn't talking to me.
And Brian's going to get 3 of a kind on the flop.
I wasn't here last time.
Wasn't this
Trip trays.
Didn't Isaac make it 45?
He did.
How's Brian in with Queen Trey?
I don't know where the hell it came from.
How is that even possible?
4 players. Check 1, check 2.
Wow.
Go a hunch from the 6.
And a 9 on the turn. Now gives Simon a pair of 9s.
But it's also going to give Brian the queen high flush draw. It's going to give Isaac the jack high flush
actually,
draw. It's just,
looking at it again, I don't know if Brian is in this hand, actually.
oh, Brian's not in?
I didn't see cards on him.
That would make sense. So I guess Brian actually is not in the hand.
Yeah.
That would make sense. I would envision Brian would ever call 45 with Queen Trey.
Yeah, I don't see the cards in front of him, so he may not be in. Yeah, okay, so there it gets fixed. And Earl's going to get the check mark with the pair of 9s and the pair of trays on the flop.
That's right, Jack 9, baby. You better sell
There you
it.
go. There it is. Jack 9 finally collecting
So
in.
dumb.
Yeah, in 15 minutes he's going to go, oh, I told you. There's a believer. There's a believer.
There is indeed a believer.
Mm-hmm.
They know it.
Do we all agree? Yes, no?
Yeah.
It's got to be in order, guys. So he's got it. Yeah.
What that mean?
We're doing a $10 bomb.
Oh, we doing the bomb up? Let's take that back. I can still throw it. Just don't really mouth. Oh, I get the egg layer, but it don't matter. I got to check.
All right, so it looks like this is a bomb pot situation here.
$10 bomb. Not yet, because it has to be in order. Yeah. You threw you in already.
Oh, you did? Damn, I had that many.
He's the big blind. He can't do it. Yeah, he can't do it yet.
Yeah, so everyone, it looks like it's a $10 bomb pot, so each one is going to throw in $10, and it's going to be in order. So all 8 players are going to be in the flop here. And it comes a 5, a deuce, and a 4.
Checking the 9. Check 1, check 2, check 3. $20 from the 4. Roll 6. Roll 7.
I shouldn't even look. I should just call, man. Bomb turn.
Oh, and Grady's got the straight.
Call 1. Call 2.
Hey, put some out there. Maybe I get a high hand. That ain't it.
I got 5 yet. Checking the 9, checking the 1, checking the 2. 4 seats going to do something. It's gonna go 55.
How much is that?
55, 55.
55?
Yes, sir.
I might have to look at this shit. I'll look at one. Yeah, this make me want to have to call, goddamn. Shit. Hello, I got
And I'm telling you, man, those Elden Ring bosses are no joke.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, double flush draw.
Yep,
Double flush draw for Kryptonite and, wow, and Simon has a straight draw and a flush draw.
yep, and Grady's already got the straight.
And this is a nuclear hand.
It is. Grady raises the 200. And Brian's going to make the call.
No, Brian
oh,
has two
man.
pair.
Yeah, 2 pair for Brian.
They both would have got there with their flushes.
Oh, my gosh. Wow. So Grady gets an even higher straight. Those, those other players would have got their flushes.
They both folded.
Wow. Wow. The Grady's going to scoop up a pretty decent sized pot there. Adds 350 to his stack.
That's for the whole, I get Billy last, what I get, how much, what I got left, like 15, 20, 30?
And even with that, Grady's still kind of stuck, although he does have a little over.
I'll give him his $12 or whatever I just gave.
Was that a little over 15 in his stack?
He has about 1,500 in his stock.
We'll pull up the stats. We'll show it real quick. 1,200 in his stack. So these are the stack amounts that you're seeing right now. Simon still has the highest stack count. Grady up there with 1,200. So there's where you see the stacks there. Here are the overall winnings as of now. Simon still dominating tonight. Brian, pretty solid. Earl and Kryptonite both have really good nights. JK, the most
Grady's
stuck.
still stuck, though?
Grady's still stuck, 129.
I seen the first call. I said I should just call on because I got a 6.
And it was a nuclear hand. It was.
Fucking 3. I like, I got the fucking nuts right now. Oh, man, I can't say that. Hey.
Well, so much for this being a family stream. Thanks, Grady. Appreciate that.
I'll say it again. I'll do it over. Cut, retake.
Cut, retake. No cuts, no retakes.
No cuts, no retakes. We doing it live. So 5 players to the flop, a 4, a queen, and a 7. Isaac with the flush draw.
Well, Isaac has a pair and a flush draw.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's a way he could lose this hand. His 7, as it stands, is good, but the flush draw is even better.
He did bet 35. Looks like Mr. Bill made the call. So now, and a deuce of spades on the turn.
If I would have called right now, that could have been. You might have shoved.
Mr. Bill's going to check over to Isaac.
Might have showed for some bucks.
And he bets 75, and yeah, Mr. Bill's going to go ahead and fold, so Isaac will scoop up a little bit there.
He's trying to fight back, get back in the black. Earl is going to make it 12. Ace 5. Some suited hands out here. Grady. Raises I call. Good night for Grady thus far. I mean, I just can't believe he's still stuck, but sure.
Yeah, it's still a little bit. He could still find a way out, but yeah, still unfortunately just stuck a hair.
John Walker and James. What's going on over here, man? I know you got me beat. Look at my hand. I think I looked at it one time.
He said, I know you got me beat.
Look cute, though. How much did that, 40? 40.
You got 12 right there.
See how he tried to encourage me? You see how he induced the accent? You see that?
My job over here doing this.
Hey.
Not there, not over here.
Nah, I can't. I can't, man. This dude's too good, man. Look at that stack over there, man.
It's getting smaller.
He said I can't, but he's still holding onto his cards.
He wants to play the hand bad, but he's going to go ahead and finally give it up.
I had a suited ace.
Up, floor call.
Yeah, you got to get over there quick. When
Floor
it's
call on
like
14. Especially when you hear it that loud.
that. Yum, old friend. Aye.
Oh, we have a button Toronto.
Kurt from Temecula.
He's from El Cajon.
San Diego.
Really? I ain't never heard of that shit.
3, 4, 15 from the 6.
Hey, I told Kai not to forget about me. I almost sung that song, but I didn't do it.
Three is for 40 from the 8. Full 9.
It's on the kitchen.
What's today, Friday? No, close. I believe they go to the late night menu, fold 1, fold 2, at, I want to say 1:30. But sushi closes at, might actually, sushi's closed right now. But everything else is, that's the dollar, right? And we got a call for 6.
All right, so here we are. 2 players to the flop. And it's a king, a jack, and a tray. Jack on the turn pairs the board.
Earl's still ahead.
And oh my gosh.
Deuce for Grady.
Deuce for Grady.
As if he were behind and could not win. Just when you thought it was over, he somehow pops up and takes it down.
Somehow gets it on the river.
But for $100, I don't think he can do it.
That's 200.
Then if you're feeling real frisky, closes at 5 a.m. I don't know what you're doing,
Can't
but
call that. That's just too much money, man. They ain't $200 in that pot.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good, man. You know that shit good. You know that shit good. I'm like, I can't call 200 though. That's
So he folded it. Yep.
That was nut, Brady. But you thought you were good. That's why you bet that. You thought you were good, but you wasn't. But I couldn't call 200. Damn.
That's why he bet it.
That's why he bet it.
Crazy number. If you bet 60, 70, even 80, I might call it 200. Hell no. You better have, I don't know.
so what he's saying is a good move.
Pocket, yeah.
I love the story that's developed here with Jacob and Grady
They love each other so much.
over this past time.
They love each other.
And
so
Grady
much.
called Jacob Pablo, and it's just been that way ever since. A true story of friendship. It would have been. That would have definitely been stream worthy. That would have been highlight worthy.
35 from JK, 5 tray.
Got the one gapper suited. I'm really expecting Kryptonite to maybe stay in this with having a pair of 6s. He does make the call. Simon's going to stay in it as well. He makes the call. Mr. Bill is going to go ahead and fold. So 3 players to the flop. A 9, 2 9s and a 5. Nobody with hearts. Simon does have a backdoor flush draw. JK did get a pair of 5s on that flop. And JK's bet is going to be good enough to go ahead and just cease the action.
That's the aggression. Like I said, he made some good bets early in the stream. He just ran into spots where his opponents had such good holdings they couldn't fold. The hand against Simon, he made a really good bet on the turn, got the best hand to fold. Brian folded the ace, but Simon had queen 9 of hearts. He flopped a pair and a flush draw, and he just couldn't get away from it. And he ended up calling and making his flush. So JK's picked good spots to bet. He's just ran into some really good drawing hands.
Yeah. And that was earlier when it was like literally no matter what it was he did, he just ran into it.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the call. I think he ain't had shit. What I'm trying to do right now? I'm trying to fold. That's what I do when I want to fold. I act like I'm a bet. That's my folding move.
All sorts of angles.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
But you killed it in geometry class.
I did, man. Especially on them proofs. You remember?
I just went with the angles.
Oh, angles. I get it. That's trigonometry.
Not trigonometry.
They're the banter between those two.
Yeah. Like I said, it's amazing to see a friendship just unfold on the live stream like this. 3 players to the flop. An 8, a deuce, and a 10.
Got a gutter for Brian. Middle pair for JK. Middle pair is good enough to bet.
Mm-hmm.
Why not?
Whatever it is. I know. I know. Take out 2 seats though. Okay.
All right, so now the turn, another 8. So now JK has trips with the board pairing there. A 7 on the river is going to go ahead and give JK the check mark. He's on bet out 105.
$105, and that's it. Take it down, my friend. Take it down.
Take it on down.
Hey, it's my turn now?
Oh, then yes.
No, okay. I'm already in there. How much more time we got? We got about 40 minutes. Still ain't brought my goddamn drink. I mean, can I say goddamn? Yeah. She still ain't brought my goddamn drink.
Grady, it's the internet, buddy. You can say whatever.
I'm gonna get a Malibu and pineapple.
15 on the one.
So Simon bets raises up to 15 with King 10 offsuit. It's been a while since Simon's been involved in the hand. I mean, he had such good calls earlier to really stack his improve his stack size, and he's definitely been up the most the entire stream.
Well, like I said, Simon just knows. He knows when to get involved. He knows when to play.
Yep.
He's not going to be out here with like 10-5 suited, 9-7 suited. He knows when he has a good hand, he's going to raise. He knows when he has a good drawing hand to stay in.
Board comes an 8 and a pair of 6s.
JK is open-ended. 5. It checked all the way around. 5 ball on the turn. Come on. Ace.
Ace of hearts on the turn.
There's Brian. Brian's going to have the lead now.
All right, so here we are. Nope. JK's bet. Good enough to go ahead and cease the action. And he'll scoop up a little bit more there.
You know what that's called? It's called having faith in the dealer, Grady.
False hope.
That too, but we got a button straddle.
What's called faith in the do?
Saying that there has to be $10 in the pot. Because he has faith that I'm going to do it.
Wow.
What you do?
Oh, that's on me.
It is on you,
It
Grady.
is on you, Grady.
Give my call back. They right there.
I don't know.
They right there.
Fold 1, fold 2, fold 3.
Man, I can't believe Kyle stood me up, man. He had a 15-minute day.
Earl's going to make it 20 with ace-5 off.
It's going to be over by the time I get my drink.
Damn, Isaac, you really playing any two like that, man?
That he is. All right, so 4 players at a flop. A 9, a 5, and a 10. Some backdoor flush opportunities for Brian and Isaac.
Gutter for Brian. A 5 for Earl. Isaac is just like, I need my money back.
Yeah.
That's kind of how I feel.
He is being J.G. Wentworth right now.
Yeah.
It's his money, and he wants it now.
He's like, I need that.
So 3 players at a turn, and that's a tray.
Wow, double gutter for now, Brian.
Mm-hmm.
A 4 or an 8 gets him there. Isaac is still going to do that bet thing.
Yeah, throwing out 80 is Isaac. And that's going to be, yeah, looks like that might be good enough to take it down for everybody else. Earl might be thinking about it a little bit. Yep. So, yeah, the aggression paying off for Isaac there. He's going to scoop up a pretty decent-sized pot.
He shows the bluff. I don't know about that one.
Oh, he showed it.
I mean, if you bluff again for the rest of the night, you better have it.
Oh, boy.
You better not be bluffing. You better be having it.
Mm-hmm.
Ha is right. Ah.
Mm-hmm.
You in that hand, or you talking about me not playing?
No, last hand. I was committed from the beginning.
Alright, 2 to go. 2 to go. 2 in a draw. 15 from 3. 4, 4. 6.
So JK raised it to $15 with King 6 offsuit.
You don't have to call it, Grady.
Yeah, so Grady does make the call. All right, so 2 players to the flop. That's a 5, a king, and a 4.
Yeah, top pair for JK.
Yep.
JK could be doing this with a lot of different holdings. I think Grady's going to be happy once he looks back at this that he didn't connect with the flop, because he doesn't even have a bluff catcher. He has absolutely nothing, but JK is going to flop top pair. And in a game where JK has shown all the aggression at this table,
Mm-hmm.
no one's really going to believe anything that he has.
And Grady's just going to go ahead and toss his hand into the muck.
Sweet. Thanks, I appreciate it. It's already past my bedtime. Yeah. What?
You go home after this?
Hold on here.
Happy Wednesday, duo, or happy Friday, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
I for a second thought it was Wednesday. I was like, wait, what?
Duo Maxwell. I want to say it's a character from Gundam Wing.
Is it?
I think so. Duo Maxwell? Sounds familiar.
Ooh, 8-9 suited for Earl. Isaac just calls. Isaac's playing real tricky. Didn't raise it up with ace queen.
Sort of busy in here, man.
Yeah, I was right. I was right.
It was?
It's a character from Gundam Wing. Piloted the Death Scythe.
Oh. G Gundam or Gundam Wing?
Gundam Wing.
Which one's better?
I personally like G Gundam better.
Nah, Gundam Wing.
Because that was more melee based.
Gundam Wing is up there.
Plus you have the quotes.
Okay, that's fair. I'll give you that. All right, Isaac, your master plan is working out somewhat swimmingly. You have no pair, and JK makes the call with a 5. And there it
Now
is.
the board, yeah.
There it is, Gen card for Earl. He's going to make 2 pair. 6-7 obviously does get there, but
Yep.
right. Let's see if JK throws out a little bait for Earl.
I mean,
Yeah, there's the little
there it
bait right
is.
there.
Yeah, he is going to be throwing out
There's the bait right there.
pretty good portion.
85 bucks.
85. And did Earl make the call? He did.
JK's trying, but
Yeah.
once again, it's just in a spot where his opponent is going to be improving. If Earl doesn't turn 2 pair, I mean, this I don't know. It's a lot of shoulda, coulda, woulda, if, ands, and buts.
Yep.
But if Earl doesn't turn 2 pair, then boom, that bet works on the river 100% of the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Bill, when it comes to wing, like I said, wing's a good series.
Wings better than G-Gun.
Wings a good. Yeah, wings is a great
That's right,
series.
Just let it happen.
Just again, my personal preference. I just like G Gundam better.
Fair.
Selling bowling balls.
So what?
Selling bowling balls. I used to work in a pro shop for a bowling alley.
Oh, Brian, ace 5 suited.
Yeah. I've been bowling since I was like 6.
All right, Grady, it's on you. Let's not
Mhm.
take too long. Oh, Kryptonite with some suited connectors.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he's gonna fold. Kryptonite looks like he's gonna stay in it. He's thinking about it. Yep, there it is, the call. Simon makes the call as well.
Six of spades, 2 of diamonds. So that hand got exposed.
Yeah.
Still, that tournament in Yu Yu Hakusho is still one of the greatest tournaments ever put on.
That is for me personally, is a top 5 series for me.
It's way up there.
Way up there.
Even when Yu Yu finds, or excuse me, Yusuke Urameshi finds out that he's half demon. But I won't fall into that rabbit hole. Instead, I'll look at Kryptonite.
Kryptonite getting 2 pair on the flop.
Middle and bottom.
Yep.
Brian is going to be in some trouble. Brian's going to be in some trouble.
Actually, how Kirk and I met was bowling.
Say what?
That's how Kirk and I met was from bowling.
Yeah, Kryptonite raised it up to 145. It's like JK's going to make the call.
What is he doing?
He's got Jack 9.
I understand that. And my question still remains. What is he doing?
Just figured I had to throw it out.
Unless my man is Charles Xavier, unless he can see through the cards, there's no reason to call unless you know the 10 is coming on the turn.
Right.
What do you mean? How have you not? Yu Yu Hakusho has been out forever. Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yu Yu Hakusho has been out damn near 20 years.
Yeah, it's been out forever.
Spoilers. Okay. Okay, you beat me to it. It's only been out 20 years.
So Kryptonite's going to go all in with his 2 pair.
I mean, JK improves to an open-ender, but I just don't understand how he calls the raise on the flop with the gutter. Technically, he improves. He picks up a few more outs. A 5 can now get him there as well. But check this out. There are 2 diamonds on that flop, bud. So you would think you're dead if you hit the 5 or 10 of diamonds, which are 2 of your available outs, but could have you dead. So your outs or perceived outs now shrink from 8 to 6.
All right. And he folds.
Minimum hand. Oh, no, 8. 8 gonna win that hand.
Plus, I argue and say Yusuke is probably one of the best pro tags ever.
Way up there. When you learn shotgun, it changed my life.
Yeah.
Because he screamed it before he shot it.
Yeah, he did.
It's just good.
Let you knew it was coming.
Everyone, we have a button to shroud. I'm going to be 4-2, go.
Man, ain't nobody get to come on the table. You ordered the whole fucking time.
Call from the 3.
Yeah, Hiei's a god. Kurama's a god, too. Both are just respective gods.
Mm-hmm. Did not imagine having Yu Yu Hakusho talk on a Friday night, but yeah, I'll take it.
Well, I figure we can find something to talk about while they figure out how JK's all in for $3.
Right, on for $3. And now, yeah, nothing else there.
Yeah, because as you can see, he has chips in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
And not to mention, JK's not even in the hand. It's Mr. Bill and Grady.
Yeah. Kind of interesting there.
Well, there's a raise there, and I think at this point, there's no going back. So,
Yep.
Mr. Bill and Grady are playing it out. Grady bet, and Mr. Bill raised it up. We now see Mr. Bill does indeed have a queen. We at least know that much.
Right.
And as far as what Grady's holding, well, we just do not know.
Don't know.
I don't think he would have thought this long with 9-10.
Yeah.
Safe to say he probably had like a jack.
But anyway,
a
he
straight
folds it
draw.
up.
Maybe a straight draw that missed.
Earl, that's going to be my time. You guys going to have Billy coming in and taking over.
All right, so this is going to be, let's see, we have a dealer change here. I believe we have 30 minutes remaining in our live stream tonight. We do appreciate you guys watching, appreciate you guys hanging out. Again, we will be back tomorrow with some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action for you. It's going to be fun. I know tomorrow the commentary booth, it's going to be myself and Kirk in the commentary tomorrow.
Very nice.
And then I think it will be Kiwi and Jacob that will be dealing tomorrow. And again, just a reminder, guys, we are going to be celebrating our 10-year anniversary, March 18th through the 20th. You do not want to miss this upcoming weekend and this promotion that is going to be taking place 2 weekends from now. Friday, March 18th, 10 a.m., $500 high hands every 30 minutes, running until 2 a.m. We also are going to have a special pit promotion beginning at 2 p.m. and running till midnight. $10,000 pit promotion. 2 winners will be randomly selected via a raffle at the top of each hour, and both those individuals will receive $500 each. Saturday, March 19th, big day. Big day on Saturday, March 19th. We're going to have a $140 no-limit hold'em tournament with $10,000 added to the pot. You'll have that 4 p.m., $2,000 high hands every 30 minutes beginning at 4 o'clock, running until 2 a.m.
That should be a lot of fun.
And then on Sunday, March 20th, 10 a.m. to midnight, $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes.
Earl's going to lose some money here.
Oh, boy. Yeah.
JK's outflopped him. JK's aggression is now paying off. I don't even know what Grady has. I just hope Grady can get away from it. But JK's aggression up until this point, who knows, who cares how much he's lost. These are the moments that you want to be in. He's flopped top and bottom pair against Earl's ace-queen. So this should be enough. Hey, Duo, my birthday is 5 days after that.
Oh, wow, you're March good?
Yeah.
Nice.
Young Aries life. That's right.
Yeah. I'm a Libra.
Oh, Simon called too? Is that a queen? Oh.
Oh, no, it's a king.
Oh, my heart.
Oh, boy.
My heart stopped. I was like, is that a queen?
Oh, boy, that would have made things interesting.
Oh, but it pairs the board and counterfeits JK's 2 pair. I'm so sorry,
Oh,
JK.
it does.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, man.
This is so sick. Look at it. Look at JK's
Wow.
face. Look at JK's face.
It's like, really?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's so sick.
That eliminated. Ugh. Ouch. That hurts.
Whatever run bad bug had stuck Mr. Bill, I tell you, it crawled right on to
To JK.
yeah, JK can't win.
It started just like hanging out there.
He just can't win.
Eek. Also, we are going to have some specials going on that weekend, March 18th through the 20th, back to our 10-year anniversary promotion weekend. We'll have $10 commemorative chips that will be debuting on March 18th. We'll be given out to some lucky high hand winners, and they will be also available for purchase while supplies last. We'll also have a $10 burger and beer special all weekend long, and of course for our simulcast individuals, we will have $10 wagering vouchers that will be randomly given out all weekend long. Again, mark your calendars. Make sure they're clear. March 18th through the 20th.
It's going to be a fun time.
Best Bet Jacksonville celebrating 10 years of sweet, sweet Best Bet action.
Looking at the 6 hours ago, I see what you're saying.
Just call, I call. And I hit that 7 o'clock on the river.
That's why I checked.
Oh, JK with ace king suited. I guess you can't win with that hand, or you can't lose with that hand, right? Ace king suited.
You would think.
Been getting beat up all night.
Mm-hmm.
If I flop a king, I'm good here against Earl.
And the board comes a king, a jack, and a 6.
Flop a king, I'm good, right?
Yep. You also have the jack of hearts on there, so you get a little bit of a backdoor flush opportunity, backdoor flush draw.
There's Earl. Oh, Earl doesn't raise it up. I mean, top pair, top kicker, that definitely could be a play that's available. The only thing I should stop him is that Mr. Bill's behind. You know, you don't want to raise it up and then action ensues and all hell breaks loose.
Right. And he does make the call. Bill's going to go ahead and get out of the way. Will Mr. Bill.
Good card.
Deuce of diamonds on the turn.
Changes nothing. Good card. Oh, he said I haven't acted yet, and I guess JK is just going to move all in out of turn. As a dealer, I never know how to feel about that.
Mm.
Because every time I sit down at a table, I am under the assumption that everyone knows how action moves. That action moves clockwise around the table.
Mm-hmm.
So when, like, player accidentally moves all in out of turn, I'm just like, but we know that the action starts to the right of the button.
Right.
If you're not to the right of the button and he hasn't acted, you don't move.
Right.
Not to say anything bad against JK. It's just such a weird spot to be in when you're a dealer, especially if it hasn't happened multiple times.
Right.
You just don't know what to do.
Well, especially like I said, that was like the first time we saw it tonight, so maybe that was accidental.
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever the
no,
case may be.
no, there's no doubt that was accidental.
You know.
It's just on a broader sense. When you're dealing, when you see it, it's kind of hard to assess it. The only time I was able to assess it correctly was because the young lady had done it 3 times.
Ah, yeah. At that point, it's just like, okay, listen.
And the player didn't understand his options.
Right.
He didn't understand that because she moved all in out of turn, if he checks, she's bound to be all in, and she did angle the living crap out of him.
Yeah. At that point, you're like, okay, something's up.
At that point, I'm like, all right, you do it again, you're done.
Mm-hmm. All right, so it looks like we got 6 players to the flop, and we see a king, a deuce, and an ace. So Earl with top pair. Isaac also with a pair of kings, as well as Mr. Bill. A jack on the turn. So Grady with a flush draw, but also 0%.
Yeah, because if he hits his flush, he's dead.
Yep. Well, now it's Isaac's already got the check mark.
Yeah, he can't win.
Oh, man. Yep, cannot win. Both of them are going to get their flush, but Isaac's going to show he got the better of the 2.
They would call $100 bucks.
Ace King was out there, right? Oh, okay. It wasn't much in the spot. It wasn't much in the spot. I don't know.
Small blind.
That's pretty good flush. The ace and the jack. King and queen.
Fold 1.
100 and that's like my man.
Hey,
That
card's been in my so fast.
Really? You would fold it? Hey, I would have called
I
with
just
it.
got even. I ain't trying to.
I would have called with it. It would took a lot of me before.
All right, 12 from Earl.
Shit, I called with a 7 got it. Hey, you bet like 25. I might have called. With that 7. I put you on the pan. All right. You had the king.
All right, king, queen, 9.
Check 2, check 3, check 6,
Got a strong hand.
check 7. Check 2. 35 from the 3. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8.
Button right. Button good.
Thank you.
Come on, one more hand we got.
Well, I'm going to duo. I'm definitely going to. Or at least that's the plan.
Straddle on the button. Four to go, straddle on the button. Fold 9. Call 1. Fold 2. 20 from 3. Fold 4.
All right, 20 from JK, king 9.
Fold 7.
I think everybody's kind of understood who the aggression is going to be coming from
Mhm.
at this table, for the most part.
Call 8. Call 1. 3 play.
All right, Jack 10 6.
Check 3.
Gutter for both Simon and JK. But Grady has the best hand with ace high.
And then Trey on the turn there.
3 and check 8. Check 1.
And checkmark's going to go with Grady with ace high.
Who wants it? Says ace high down here. Anybody want
Y'all
to
supposed to show first.
Oh, ace 5. Ace
I
5
can
good.
sit here for another 15 minutes if we want.
I mean, they supposed to show. I'm just saying I got ace high. I'm being polite.
Shouts to Billy.
I heard 85 too.
That
I was
is
like, oh,
another
I was
pet
like,
peeve.
I'm sorry. Oh, I thought I understood what I was saying.
85 chips, 85, like that's your hand. I'm like, I don't know what's going on.
I said ace high. Ace high.
No, my bad, my bad.
But he heard me.
Yeah,
He
he
said-
heard, when
he
he said
repeated
it, I
it.
was like, oh, okay, ace high.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
was like,
It's all good. Yeah, it's all good. Whatever.
85?
None of them. Yeah.
God damn.
Well, either way, you had either show or fold. Like, you didn't just change anything. Show or fold, yeah.
15 from the 3. Fold 4.
I think JK is just going to raise every hand until the end of the stream.
Might as well try, right?
Yeah, I feel like he's going to raise every hand.
Doing that again? See what I got this time. You up there? Oh, I ain't got shit.
Fold 8.
It was like 3 hours ago I was ready. How would that go?
Call from the 1. Call from 3 players.
Ooh.
A queen and a pair of trays. So Simon is going to have
2 pair.
2 pair.
2 pair.
2 pair.
15 from 1.
Like I said, Simon I mean, don't get me wrong. Simon has definitely lost.
He's lost a little bit.
Yeah, he's lost. I mean, I think he was up to like 1,700 at one point.
Yep.
So he's still going to be up for the session, but he did lose a little bit.
Yep.
Ooh, ace jack suited for Brian makes it 20 bucks.
And you see Grady folding with king 9 offsuit. Simon's going to make the call, so he'll stay in it, as well as JK. So 3 players hit a flop. And we see a 6 and 8 and a deuce.
Wow, double gutter for JK.
Pretty solid flop for him.
I mean, the flush draw's out there, so flush draw might be a little scary for him, but I don't think that's going to discourage him enough to fold. But I think he's going to want to tread lightly.
The
pairing
board
cards are
pairs.
no good. Those kind of cards are no good for JK.
Nope. But a 5 on the river.
Yeah, but Brian's not going to let him see it for cheap.
No. He's at 50, but JK, again, he's been the aggressor. He makes the call, and he's going to show it.
Yeah, I wouldn't try to bluff that guy.
Yeah. Again, he's been the most aggressive player of the night.
He's been the most active player as well.
Yep. Yeah, $50 value there. That's probably a pretty. That was a very quick call from him too.
He's not going to be folding a pair most of the time.
Nope.
I know, yeah, you got me riled up. I had to call your ass off.
Got him riled up.
That's what he said.
He rustled his jimmies. So flop comes Jack, Ace, King this time. So Isaac is going to have a pair of kings as well as Mr. Bill having a pair of aces.
With some backdoor spades. Simon, JK, I told you, JK is just going to literally be in every hand until the end of the stream.
Yep.
I don't think he's ever going to be folding.
Craziest ones are the most intelligent.
Crazy one, Jaws over there.
Call from the set.
Crazy.
All right, so everyone who has a good hand called JK.
Yeah, they did. And a tray on
pair.
the turn.
2 pair for Mr. Bill.
2 pair for Mr. Bill now, yep.
I think JK can give it up now.
Yeah.
He knows this is probably not the situation to continue bluffing out of position into 2 players after they call my flop bet. That's not a 6. Not that a 6 would improve me that much, but I think also this bet from Mr. Bill let him know he doesn't have a good hand anymore.
Yeah. He bet $100, and yeah, JK quickly getting out of that after that bet. So now action on Isaac, who did flop a pair of kings. But does he make a call with that? He does. Isaac does make the call.
Now's not the time to be stubborn.
And the queen on the river is going to give Mr. Bill the check mark. Looks like he bet 125. Isaac definitely think about it. Take his time. Counting a stack right now.
Those are all good shows. Duo Maxwell, I feel like he might be my best friend. They're all great shows, man.
He's brought up some good ones.
Are you kidding me? The Talismans? He goes, one, Jackie! Hiya! I'm telling you, man, that show is amazing.
Yeah.
Is there one more thing? And he hits you with the chopsticks right behind the neck.
Yeah, he did.
Isaac, no!
Oh, man, Isaac did make the call.
Isaac, no! Isaac, no!
Isaac, no. Not like this.
I mean, there's literally about 4 or 5 different hands that beat him. I mean, it's a king. Kicker wasn't too good, though. You lose to king 10. You lose to queen 10. You lose to any combination of 10, which Mr. Bill can very well have. You lose to any top pairs, any 2 pairs. You lose to better kings, which I think on that board it was ace, king, queen, jack. So at that point, gotta beat. He knows all the good ones.
He does. Bring us the good ones.
He knows all the good ones.
All right, so Mr. Bill is going to scoop up one there.
I'm still hoping every day. I'm still hoping they do something live action wise with it.
He deserves it.
But they could never find somebody to cast that role effectively.
Yeah. It'd have to be like a young, like a newcomer almost, just about.
It'd have to be.
It'd have to be a newcomer.
Take care of yourself, short guy. All right, Earl 9-7 suited. Makes it 15 bucks. Isaac says, I just lost the hand, so I need to. Grady, come back, man. It's your turn.
Grady. Grady. Grady, look at your hand, please.
Because see, here's the thing: if you were stuck, you'd want other players to play fast. So give them that same courtesy. Those who are stuck.
I ordered that drink like an hour and a half ago, crap like that. I got some big hands, man. I had some alcohol on.
Not in some big hands.
Oh boy. All right, so let's see what this flop brings us. It's an 8, a king, and a queen. So Brian's going to get top pair with the kings.
Let's go check around everybody else.
Yeah.
Yes, the original. The original with who is Slade? Who is Slade? Who is Slade? Who is Slade? That's the greatest.
It is.
Those WB mornings were just unmatched, unrivaled. It was like a distant utopia. It's beautiful.
Mr. Bill bet 45. It looks like that's going to go ahead and
that's going to work.
Cease the action.
That's exactly.
There you go.
Yep. All right, so they'll go ahead and shuffle up. I think we might have a few more hands, and then we'll let you guys go until tomorrow.
Absolutely. Again, tomorrow we will be back at you with some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action.
2-5.
Believe it will be Kiwi and Jacob in the box dealing tomorrow with Kirk and I on the commentary. And then on Sunday, we'll have more 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action on a Sunday afternoon.
I would have kept going. I don't know. Hey, you know what? It's okay if you're wrong. I still want to.
I won't be wrong.
I'm pretty sure it ain't.
Here you go. Here's $100. I bet you $100.
I ain't gonna bet on that.
45.
You got me by about 15, 20 years, so you probably know better.
45.
15, 20 years. What the fuck you talking about?
Wow, okay, so JK had pocket aces, 3-bet to 45.
That's a one-round penalty.
Mr. Bill.
Yeah, you got to call JK with any 2.
Yep. Looks like Mr. Bill is going to stay involved.
Yeah, I know. There was a I did enjoy the Deathstroke cameo at the end of
Oh, you know what? I'm thinking
what was
about
that at the end of
that was one of his latest songs.
That was 83 also.
was that
I don't know shit about David Bowie.
Batman? Oh,
Oh, wow, and JK flopped the set.
oh no, this isn't good.
Yep, he did flop
Hold
the
on 1
set.
second. He flopped the set, but Mr. Bill turned 2 pair. That's the
He
bad
did,
part.
yeah.
That's the bad part. And the even
Ooh.
worse part is that Mr. Bill's drawing dead already.
Drawing dead. Yikes.
He hits a jack, he's going to be smoked.
Yep.
Okay. But anyway, give me a song. Obviously, you know.
Oh, wow.
You know. Hey, you proved. You passed the test.
Queen on the River, yeah. That
He
is
got away with one
unfortunate for Mr. Bill there.
He got away with one there.
He did.
That queen doesn't come if it's like an offsuit 5. Anything other than like a face card, Mr. Bill probably donates over to JK. Like I said, having that loose image, having that just the guy that's always aggressive, the guy that's playing a lot of pots, the guy that's raising with nothing, you just got to give him action. You know, because one of how many hands have we played tonight?
We are now on hand 116.
Hand 1, they're 1 out of 116 times you can have aces there.
Give me another one. I'm going to remember. Give me 5 of them. Give me 5. Give me 5. I just deleted like 5. They were annoying me. I would do one more for the road.
Ah, yeah. That's one of my favorite. That's one of my favorite series. Avatar. Not so much the movie. But yes, that series was very, very good. All right, so a pair of 8s and a tray on the flop here. JK has a mystery hand. Oh, okay. Be careful now. Make sure that's not a copyright track you just played on our stream.
That's it. All right. Well, I'll
Is
catch
that
you
it?
guys tomorrow.
Is
Have a
that
good
it?
night.
That's the last one? Okay, yep, there it is. That is the last one. So we are going to go ahead and call it a night here, guys. Do appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys hanging out. And, yeah, again, we'll be back tomorrow with some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action. So for Adonis, I am Ryan, and we will see you guys tomorrow. Take care, be easy, and have a good rest of your night.